crashing course, driven by a holy force. I know you can see that you will be mine. Yeah, you will be mine.
Yo, what's good everybody? I just had the weirdest audio issues possible. I have never seen it before. I connected my Bluetooth headphones and they were so quiet it sounded like a librarian telling me to shut up from 3 floors down. It was unbelievably quiet. I don't know why, but then I realized that maybe restarting the computer could help. I haven't done that obviously because now I'm streaming. But I feel like that's going to be the fix, and if that doesn't do it, something's real weird with my Bluetooth. Anyway, welcome back to Shadows of Doubt. We are still going to be running through as the infamous detective Bart, and we are of course still in FFS Stop Littering, formerly known as Eastwood Downs, and I'm very, very excited to say that we are never going to be playing another kidnap case ever again. Holy hell, that was such a headache. It ended up being broken in the first place. What we're going to do is we're going to solve some murders exclusively, and if we ever pick up another kidnapping case, we are just going to drop it. We're going to drop it like a sack of bricks, drop it like a needy boyfriend or something like that. I have the stream open on 3 tabs. Jesus Christ, man, you are you are a super fan.
I think /
It's still playing? What, the music? Yeah, it should be. It should still be playing. I have it set to do that. Turn the music up a little bit more because it's still, for some reason, quiet on my headphones too. All right, so we are back. We are back. We're back. We're back. That was Spotify. That's way too low, actually. Let's try and crank that. Crank it harder than Markiplier trying to start a generator in Secret of the Mimic. Okay, I hope that's a joke that ages well, because this video is going to be up permanently. Anyway, this is Shadows of Doubt. We are playing as infamous detective Bartholomew Hole, also known as Bart Hole, and we are going to be solving as many murders as possible. I don't know why we're up here. Is this even our house? Probably. Actually, it does seem familiar, doesn't it? Unless we've got some kind of guest pass. No, this is definitely not our house. Why are we in here? There's somebody's crap right here. Now, I have been playing this game in the background of my spare time, which is pretty awesome, so I know a few more little tips and tricks and techniques for getting the most out of an investigation. We're probably done in here, actually. Let's go and hit the street, or maybe potentially Where are we even? Let's go ahead and open up our map. And we also want to go ahead, hit this button right here to tell us exactly where we are. 1401 review. I'm pretty sure this was where the kidnapping case took us. But unfortunately, there was no resolution to that case. It was just a dead end and it just kept breaking over and over again. What did I click? I only clicked once. Okay. Looks like we're going to a random floor. Hello there, sir. So, we're going to be walking around the streets. We're going to be doing a couple of side jobs until we get ourselves a delicious murder. Once we get ourselves a delicious murder, we're going to be focusing exclusively on that, and that's basically going to be how we play the game from here on out. That's good coffee. I'm so glad I brought a coffee machine. Okay. So we're going all the way down to the bottom floor. I also have a better feel of the, what are they called? I think they're called sync discs. So I know exactly what we should be looking for. There's actually one that completely removes cold and wet. I don't know how we're supposed to get it though. Let's take a look at these job listings.
Ynsin, best streamer ever.
Hey, they're always watching YouTube, also known as Jimmy Glitch. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I may not be the best streamer ever, but I am definitely the funniest out of all of them, with chat specifically. Okay, so we are supposed to be stealing something. I think this is supposed to be a note, and we're supposed to be stealing it from Ynsin, who lives at... We don't know. Where does she live at? Oh, we don't know. Okay, but she does live at, work at Lagoon Networks. We are going to find ourselves some kind of payphone, and we're going to try and find Lagoon Networks. That's probably why this was tagged, but it's closed. We can't go in there and use the phone. There is also one literally right here that we just walked past. Okay, so we'll open up the city directory. What are we after? We're after Lagoon Networks. That will be under L. Lagoon Networks, right here. Okay, we want to plot a route. I'm also going to pin this on our board right here.
I am doing good, and yes, you're definitely entertaining. Love your energy.
Oh, thank you so much. It feels good that people like my energy. We are going to be playing a game, believe it or not, where we don't kill anyone for once. I'm going the wrong direction. We want to go this way. So what we need is a few more of these sync discs. There are a couple of them that I would probably consider to be massively overpowered. And we definitely want as many overpowerings as we can possibly get. Otherwise, we will not make it to retirement. Shocked! I've never heard that emote before. That's really funny, actually. I got to commit that one to memory. Shocked! It sounds so sarcastic, but at the same time, just so blunt. Man, this place is inconsistent as hell with the rooms and its flooring system, right? Okay, we're going to go all the way up. Yep.
Shocked.
I have... Oh, shocked! Tased. Okay, we'll come all the way up here. Jesus Christ, how tall is this building? I can't believe that we've run up every single floor so far. This is insane. Oh, here we are. Good. Okay, and we are here. So, there should be a camera somewhere. It's right over there. Oh, there's also people in here. What time is it? It is 1:18. Is that her there? That might actually be her there. Let's go ahead and knock on this door. Somebody's coming to answer the door. Are they now? Because I'm looking directly at the person who should be answering this door, and it doesn't seem like they're coming in. Don't forget my money. Okay, I'm coming in. Oh, it's not an access restricted area anyway. Let's inspect this lady. She does look familiar, doesn't she? She looks almost identical to Ynsin. Maybe she's got a second job. Let's talk to her. What is your name? I'm Bart Hole. Nothing to do with me. Well, up yours, lady. What if I pay you? I'm Lily Cow. What's it to you? Okay, wonderful. Can I have your fingerprints, please? Get out of here. That's not very nice. But that's fine. Damn it! I actually wanted to get on her computer. Wait, who are you? What's your name? I'm Celia Bettencourt. Can I have your fingerprints, please? No. All right. She's not very forthcoming. Do you know this person? Here, Ynsin. Yeah, that's my colleague, Ynsin. Wonderful. Loves tea. I don't care. They're here right now. Are they? Can I have a visitor's pass? No. Lady, are you Ynsin? What's your name? I will pay you for your name. I'm Summer Moreau. What's it to you? Can I have your fingerprints, please? It never hurts, actually, to ask people for their fingerprints, regardless of whether or not you're going to get them. How about you, sir? Where are you going? What's your name? This probably isn't Ynsin. This is Carson Doherty. Do you have any fingerprints for me? Nice. Thanks, dumbass. Cool. So, we can't go in there. We could turn off the security and just kind of like charge on... Oh, this. There are cameras in there. Hello, lady. So, what is the key code here? Hard to say. We probably want to come back here when it's maybe not work hours, right? What's in here? That's a bathroom.
0.
0? No way! No way! You take that back. Okay, we've got a bunch of paper stacks here. This is going to give us a bunch of information on the employees here, which may actually benefit us in the future. These are all the contracts. So we could have got this off of the computer while that receptionist was there typing away on it, but it doesn't seem like we need to. Okay, I know I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. Count backwards from 6. I will do exactly that into this notepad over here. 6, 5, 4, 3. Nope, okay, that was wrong. But we may get access to a computer if we punch that one in. Oh, she's got a hairpin. Beautiful, I'll take that. Piss off, sir. Who are you? You are Mind Your Own Business. What a name. I'm not telling you. What if I give you money? 100 bucks? No? Okay, how about 200 bucks? Okay, this is Larry Aravalo. Do you have any fingerprints? No, of course not. Okie dokie. Let's use this and we will go into Lee Cow.
Lovely name.
What was... Oh, hello there, Lee Cow. I'm sitting on her lap using her computer. Her code was 6543, 654, and 3. Done. Nice. And we have remembered that forever. We're going into her profile. Nice. We got a few little bits and bobs there. So now we want to go into the employee database, and I'm just going to type in Zing so that we can get her employee notes. We'll print these out. We will take it, and then we will also pin this. We now have her fingerprints and possibly her address. We don't have her address. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. What did we get out of this? We got quite a bit, actually. We got... Oh, actually, we do have her address. It's at 703 Santos Terrace. Let's go straight there, because that's probably where her stuff is. Hello there. What's your name? Can I have your fingerprints, please? No. Okay, then I don't want your name. How about you, sir? What's your name? Mind my own business? I'm trying to mind my own business. What about your fingerprints? Okay, this person's hostile. Maybe we should shove them down the stairs. Or not. Let's call the elevator before we throw ourselves down this elevator pit right here. That could have been the death of us. What's in here? Hello? Anyone in here? Nope. Okay, I'm coming in. Wonderful. There is a safe
Jump
right
down.
here. Yeah, I can't jump down. We'll die. We're playing on permadeath mode, so we don't really have... Oh, blueprints. Nice. We don't have the luxury of being able to jump down here. I think now with the blueprints, we're able to actually see what's on each floor in this building, which is pretty cash money. Oh, we've got almost everything. Look at this. Never mind, actually. Complete lies. I think we've already been to this floor before. This floor here, I think we just unlocked all of the blueprints here, which is pretty cash money. I don't really see a hell of a lot else, though, to be completely honest. I'm just going to loot this place before we get out of here. 49 bucks. Nice.
How high up are we?
We are pretty high up. I think we're at, like... What? We're on the 9th floor, which you can see right here on the map, which is pretty high up indeed. So if we fall 9 floors, I'm not confident that we will actually make it out alive. Should be some notes in here. Nice. Resident rosters. Oh, I will be studying all of these. By the way, this is half the game. You literally collect as much... Yes, Snoop High. We are Snoop High. You collect as much of the information on the citizens as you possibly can, because it translates to every future case that you could possibly take. It's really handy. Okay, good. That's all of that. What about in here? Do we have this guy's passcode? No. Okay. Well, I try. What if we punch in 6543? No. Okay. What were the odds that somebody else's passcode was going to work in here? All right, lady, you. What's your name? Oh, we actually already have her name. Oh, that's right, because we studied everybody's names right there. What about these filing cabinets in here? Possibly nothing. Right. Let's go to Zing Kang's house, which should be at 703 Santos Terrace. So the easy way of doing that would be to go to 7th floor and then see exactly which building is Santos Terrace. It's not that one. And the reason we want to do this is because it takes time to tell you what the buildings are named when you hover over them with your map. So if you go to the 7th floor, you are eliminating all possibilities that it couldn't be because the buildings are just too small. We're going to go to the ground floor immediately, and we're going to sprint to her house knowing that she is not home so that we can ransack her house like a bandit. Oh, that coffee's even better than the first time I sipped it. Awesome. Here we are, first floor. I'm not going to screw around, by the way. It's probably pretty obvious that I have a significantly better method.
What a cop thing to do.
It is a cop thing to do, isn't it? You're ransacking somebody's house because they know they're at home. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, so I have a few techniques now that I use to gauge whether or not somebody's guilty or whether or not someone's part of a crime. This is madness. No! This is Sparta! That's an old meme. Old meme. You guys will get it later, I suppose. Let's go in here. I said you guys will get it later, by the way, because the movie came out in like 2002, 300, and this game is set in the late 90s. We want to go to 7th floor right here. Yes. And there I was, back in the elevator again, about to ransack some lady's house, who I didn't even know. And yet, I feel nothing. No remorse, no erection, nothing. And here we are. I'm on a different side, by the way. Okay, 703. So, what we want to do is look for the power junction box, which we have opened once already before, which is pretty funny. Let's go ahead and hit the system breaker and the security door. That way no one can interrupt our looting. We will check under the mat, of course. Boots? No way! Okay, let's also see how many people live here, because this is a pretty reliable way of seeing how many people live here. We scan the fingerprints. Ynsin Kang. If we see a different set of fingerprints, they probably live with someone. Okay, it's all Ynsin Kang, which is pretty awesome, and since the security system is disabled, I'm going to barge in knowing that nobody is home. Perfect! Okay, now let's see if we've been here before. We have been here before. I know this because everything is ransacked. Oh well, such is life. Wait, if we've been here before and we've ransacked everything, how did we not know what Ynsin Kang's address was? Her name is literally right here. Maybe we haven't ransacked this place. Oh no, we've definitely ransacked that place. I've looked at this, and I thought it was a Buffalo Bill ice cream, but there could actually be different clues in here. She's a bit of a boozer, that's why there's booze everywhere. I'm just gonna ransack, I think. Does she have like a diary, or... Nope, she's got a bunch of needles, which is very creepy. She's got a final notice item right here, syringe right there. We need to break into her office right here, I think. Let's use this. Do we have her passcode? No. So hopefully there's going to be a passcode somewhere in here, and if there's not, we may not be able to do this theft quest. Oh yeah, this is the place with all the mannequins. I remember this place. Nothing there. She doesn't have a diary beside the bed or anything like that. No, she doesn't. What about all of her files? Have we rated her files? We have not rated her files. Let's go ahead and read all of these. Awesome. Okay, 2 tenancy agreements. That would suggest to me that somebody else lives here. Yes, Tia Singh probably also lives here, otherwise she wouldn't have her birth certificate here. Let's go ahead and turn this computer on by rubbing it in a sensual way. And we'll look even further for a passcode of some sort. Tia Singh's purse is right here. Yoink, yoink. Looted! Great. I don't see any passcode. Probably not gonna... Oh, piss! That was close. We're running out. Wait, this isn't good. That was close. Okay, I don't think we know anything about Tia Singh either. So let's try and get her to open the door. Where have they gone? I'm right here, lady. Come open the door. I pound on the door. Just a minute. Whoops. Sorry about that. Whoop. I was trying to knock her out with the door. Yeah, I also don't think there's a passcode there, to be honest. Let's get out of here, because I'm pretty sure this is a bust. We're gonna have to wait until nightfall to go and ransack the theft target's workplace, because I'm pretty sure that's where we will find a passcode. Unfortunately, but there's not really much else we can do. I'm taking the elevator. I'm not walking all that way, come on. What do you think I am, a crack smoker? We do have a couple more of these thefts here. So we have this lady here, Fernanda Arias. We don't have any murders yet, which is why we're doing these thefts.
Yes.
And I imagine we have been to her place? Possibly? Where does she live? We actually don't know what her address is, but we know that she works at Azure and Partners. So we'll go and find ourselves a city directory, and we'll do our best to find her through that, find her workplace. Or we could raid it at nighttime, which is probably smarter, because no one's going to be there. There is one more theft right here, with Quenisha Council. Where does she work? She works Henleywood Management, but she lives at 503 Cole Building. We could probably go to 503 Cole Building, assuming that she's at work, which she will be, and see if she's got anything there as well. Let's get rid of that little bio right there. Yes, okay, we'll go to 503 Cole Building. That makes the most sense. Go to ground right here. We'll open up our map, and we will go to floor 5. See which one of these is Cole Building. That's Barteris. Okay. Travis Sweets. Don't think anyone was home. That did not age well. There was actually somebody there. Which one are we going to? 503. So we haven't actually been here, or if we have, we haven't ransacked the place and it doesn't have security. We're about to find out. as soon as we get there. We're also quite thirsty. We should probably actually drink something on account of the whole permadeath thing. Okay, let's sprint out here. We'll check the time. It is 12:37. It is lunchtime. I think. I mean, it's pitch black outside. Is it really lunchtime? I don't think so. I don't actually think it's lunchtime. Then why was everybody at work? That makes no sense. There's also a little star over here. Don't know what that is. What is this little star? Wait, have we done this already? Quinnish Council, pick up your reward. Okay, no, we have not picked up our reward for this one, but we have done it. Let's go ahead and do that. It's right here. What are we going to get? Kaizen V-Love Plus. This one, I think, is a little bit of a gift and a curse. Do we have it? Kaizen V-Love Plus. Yes, it's got this here side effect, which makes people feel like their privacy is being invaded. Unfortunately, we will not be able to get much information by asking people. But we can pick one of these as well. I'm assuming we don't already have it. No, we don't. We can pick one of these, which allows us to get a little bit more information just by looking at somebody. So we can get their money status right here. An advanced visual ID system linked to an external citizen database allows acquisitions of personal data to be extracted from citizen mugshots. You will know citizen salary from photo data. Now, photo data we can actually get just by looking at somebody, so both of these are kind of the same thing. This one right here, you'll know the exact citizen height from photo data. So again, inspecting somebody gives us the exact height. This is important because when you do arrest missions, you can actually figure out someone's exact height based on looking at them, and sometimes you'll be given the exact height, and it'll autofill. So we probably want this as soon as possible. This one here, the citizen height, and the reason for that is because then we will also know the age with a single upgrade, and with 2 upgrades, we'll know shoe size, which is not as useful, but it's definitely quite useful. This last one here gets rid of this here side effect, so people will give us their fingerprints a bit more freely. Okay, we'll go and install that right now at the nearest sync clinic, wherever the hell that could possibly be. Where is that? Actually, where is the nearest sync clinic? And we're probably going to get some food too from this here food stand right there on Rogers Street. And there's also a sync clinic right ahead of Rogers Street here. Ah, right. Vending machine. Okay, let's get ourselves a delicious cola. Yummy, yummy. Inventory's full. Okay, we're going to go and get the sync disc first. That just makes the most sense. There's also a vending machine next to the sync clinic right here. Let's get in the sync bed. We'll install the sync disc right here. We'll select the public one, the physiological perception. We'll install this bad boy. Bam. Whack that into our face. And we are golden. Do we have an upgrade? No, we do have a diamond, which we probably do need to sell. And since it's lunchtime, we are probably going to be finding ourselves a bunch of open pawn shops. Get ourselves a cola. Yummy, yummy. We'll drink this cola. And halfway through drinking this cola, we're going to go ahead and look at the map for a pawn shop. We're looking for the icon with the books on it. I don't see any necessarily. Ah, here's one right here. It's actually really close too. I probably don't even need to plot around. It's right, it just looks to the side and it's right there. I'm still drinking my cola. Yummy. Okay, I'm going to throw this on the street because that's kind of the culture of this place. Hello there, sir. How are you doing? I will inspect you. Nice. And now I will speak to you. I'd like to buy something. By the way, diamonds are so expensive. 1,800 buckaroos right in pocket. And someone's ring. Beautiful. Now, he may end this conversation and go stick the diamond in a vault. Or not. Which, if he did, we could go ahead and ransack this here counter from behind. I don't really see anything useful here whatsoever. There's a bunch of lockpicks right here and here. Nice. Don't see anything useful. There's a key. Yoink. What else is in here? Why is this even in here? It's kind of irresponsible to be sticking furniture in a pawn shop, right? People are just going to be hiding it. Hiding things in it. Okay, good. Can we use this? Yes. I think we've been here before, actually. There is... Oh, hello there. Who's that? It's me. Okay, we're going to leave before we get shot to death. I have angered a pawn shop once, and since we're playing on permadeath mode, we probably don't want to do that necessarily. We've got 3 free spots in our inventory. We probably want to go and harass Quinnish Council at 503 Cold Building, which I think we should have done. We what? I've got a private world that I kind of learn everything in. Where is Cold Building? I got shot to death in the private world, unfortunately. We're going to plot around here. And along we go. Now, we also want to look for people who slip over on the street and hurt themselves, because not only is it comically funny, but we can also pinch their fingerprints as they hit the ground. which is also really funny. Imagine there's just some salty private detective walking around the city, just waiting for people to slip over and hurt themselves on the pavement. Then he rushes in with a fingerprint kit and snipes their data. All right, good. Elevator door open. This is where we need to be. I think we've been here before, so I'm just going to go ahead and hit the security system breaker and the security doors. Good. Let's knock on the door. I don't think anybody's home. Do we have a key under the mat? No, we do not. Okay. We know that no one can get onto this floor.
Sounds like Seattle.
It does sound like Seattle, doesn't it? All right, good. Are there private detectives that try and snipe your data over in Seattle? I suppose there would be, actually. I mean, there's private detectives that ask that here in Dunedin. Let's turn the light on because we can't read anything. Well, I'm writing again like I said I would. Guess you haven't had time to write back yet. Time must fly in the fields. So the fields is kind of like a retirement place, but I think that it's actually just a Soylent Green packing factory where all of the old people who are no longer interested or motivated in contributing to society, they get put in a giant meat grinder and they're pressed into these little protein biscuits. But we haven't seen those protein biscuits in the world yet whatsoever. So this is just speculation. More fields talk, different handwriting though. So there are 2 people that live here. Hopefully they're not brushing their teeth in the bathroom right now because otherwise they may spot us. More crap, more letters. Jesus, my God. Oh, okay. I thought that was somebody coming in, but they can't from that direction. Over here, I don't even know why I'm crouched, to be honest. There is a bathroom in here. I'm going to hit this light for funsies. Nothing useful, though. Another letter? Okay, more fields chat. Good for them. Good for them. There's some beta blockers here. We don't need those, though. We don't need them whatsoever. I'm not seeing a hell of a lot in the lounge room, to be completely fair. There is a kitchen right here. Where was the bedroom? Oh, it's got to be back and through that door, right? Okay, we'll keep on looting. Anything in this drawer? Anything in this drawer? Anything in this drawer? No. Anything in this drawer? Nope. Nothing. Anything in this drawer? Key. Nice. Anything in this drawer? Yes, a shopping list. Good, that's handwriting. What is this? It is a silenced pistol. Now, unfortunately, guns and stuff, they are completely useless in every single way, shape, and form to us. We can't use the gun, and sadly, at the same time, they're worth only about $50. Every single gun is worth about $50. Go ahead and inspect this, take the key and the money. 62 buckery booze, nice. Oh, piss! What the hell? She's home! Okay, is the drawer broken? No! No! Wait, what? Who the hell's been messing with my stuff? It's not me! 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 Okay, we can hide under the bed here. Where is she? Is she coming in? Nah, probably not. All right, let's keep on ransacking her things. There's another letter right here. Useless to us. Also useless to us. We could sneak out, ask for a guest pass, and then not have to sneak anymore. But I think that ship has probably sailed, right? All right, nothing in the drawers. Nothing here either. They don't own a computer, nor do they own a... what is it? A vault. So where would we actually find their things? Oh, damn it. Oh, no! No! No, 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 no! No! I'm under the bed. I'm under the bed. I'm under the bed. Okay, hear me out. I think we should run out of the building, knock on the door. Holy hell. And then ask her for a guest pass, right? We should interrogate her a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I've got a better idea. We can knock on this door. I'm running! I'm running! She saw nothing. Oh my God, she saw nothing. She actually saw nothing. Dumbass Supreme down there actually just saw a nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and knock on this door. Okay, somebody's coming to answer the door. We're gonna talk to her a little bit. Absolutely not. Over my dead body, that's gonna open. Hey there, so we want to talk to her, right? What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. We already know her name. Can I come in and take a look around? I don't invite riffraff into my home. What if I gave you 50 cents? Nope, that's her name. And she won't take 50 cents. 50 cents? As if I'd let someone like you in. It's not very nice. What if I give you 100 cents? She loves it. Okay, wonderful. Do you know this person? None of my business. Seriously? Do you know this? I was going to ask her about herself. Wow, she is an absolute cretin. Oh, all right, fine. Screw her. Oh, Oh, would you look at that? We actually do have a vault right there. Unfortunately, it's completely empty. There's a sync disc here as well. Yoink. Thank you. With a business card and a note. I think this is where we were, right? No, this isn't where we were. Hold your horses. No, I will do no such thing. Thank you very much. What the hell? There's some paperwork right here. Is this new? Is this new paperwork? I don't think so. I think we've actually already seen that paperwork. So it's probably at her workplace, right? Yeah, this is the kitchen. So, oh, she's got 2 bedrooms. Random. Anything down here? No. I'm not seeing the secret letter, but since we know she's not at work, we could potentially go and ransack her workplace. I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that it's not in the bathroom. It was not. No. Okay. We are off, I think. Unless she's, Actually, you know what? Let's hit the security door breaker. And as soon as it gets to the top, we'll hit the security door breaker again. And we'll give ourselves a head start to her workplace, right? That makes the most sense. So I think we were going to Henleywood Management, possibly. Let's make sure. Yes, Henleywood Management. So we're going to need a city directory for that, even though we have actually been there a bunch of times already. Once we get the city directory... Oh, we probably should have used the city directory in our house as well. Oh, this is a sync clinic. We did just pick up a random sync disc, didn't we? Let's see what it was. We got ourselves a public service again. All right, so that's useless to us, unfortunately. Let's get out of the bed. We could probably actually just drop this on the floor. Sync discs aren't really that expensive, I don't think. Or we could try and sell it at a pawn shop, which is literally right here. That probably makes the most sense, actually. Let's do that. Okay, floating books. That's strange. Talk to this guy. I'd like to buy something, and we'll sell the sync disc. $50. It's worth nothing. Wow. Okay. Well, since we got that out of the way, let's use the city directory right here in this phone booth to find Henleywood Management. I think once again. HHH, right here. Henleywood, is this right at the end? No, it's in the middle. Henleywood, right here. Let's go ahead and plot a path. This is definitely going to have the thing that we're supposed to steal from this lady. I can guarantee it, because it wasn't at her house. We have already opened her vault. It can't have been in her house. Now, what floor was it at? I think we've already been there before, so we can actually just go ahead and maybe go into the connections and see what floor it's on in here. No, it doesn't actually look like it's going to tell us what floor it is. That's a big business no-no, is hiding your address. Let's just go ahead and see where we've already been on this building floor. Is this it? That is 503 Cole Building. Oh, we're looking at the wrong place, by the way. We want to look in here, don't we? This is pharmaceuticals, Grey Laboratories. What's this? Azure and Partners? Creditable Enterprises. Public bathrooms. Okay. Henleywood Management. Let's plot a route up here. It's on floor 7. Good. And floor 7 we go. Man, we are blasting through these. Usually we don't see this kind of success very much whatsoever. This game is kind of like... I feel like the core gameplay loop of this game is literally just ignore success. Hello there, lady. What's your name? Are you Ning Zhang? No, this is Liv Bartley. Okay, good for her. Okay. So... which one are we going into? Probably this one, right? Henleywood Management. It is, in fact... open. There are people in here, though. Hello there, Amaro Colombo. I am looking for your partner, Ning Zhang. Nang Zhang. I've forgotten her name, actually. Let's use this. What's in here? FA in here. Okay, there is actually a sync disk upgrade right in the vault behind her. I am going to pinch it as soon as that wanker pisses off. Go away! Dajon Black? Who's that? Anoka Maeda. Leave! Dude!
Is anyone playing solitaire in there?
I don't think there is solitaire. There is a card game in this game. Oh, damn it, this one's locked! Why are they all hiding in there? Oh, that's strange. Let's just open this again. Hey, what you doing? Liv Bartley? Okay. Which one of these is the person? Can't tell at this distance, actually. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm coming in. I'm taking that. I'm taking the upgrade. good. And before anybody realizes I've done it, I'm going to spend it. Oh, this is so dirty. We can also get passive income. That's pretty good. But I feel like Ynsin V-Love Plus is actually kind of OP, so we're probably going to dump into that one first of all. What's in here? Nothing. We need everyone to leave. Why is the target the only one not at work? Oh, maybe she's not actually working today. Probably makes sense, honestly. Maybe we can patrol the streets just a little bit so that we can get ourselves, possibly, a murder case. Or we could go and find ourselves an arrest case just to pass the time. We could probably also do with buying ourselves an apartment of some sort too. Maybe that's a good idea. So that's going to be today's goal. Let's go ahead and try and find ourselves an apartment. I'm going to go into this pub right here because I know that you can actually buy an apartment from the pubs. Okay, a little bit of frame drop, but that's absolutely fine. Nothing here in terms of apartments, but we can take an arrest case. Screen individuals with photography, no thank you. Arrest recourse. Whoa, okay, that's a good one. Let's take this one. This is probably a really, really good one. Arrest. Let's get rid of Quenisha Council. We'll go and raid those workplaces at night. Probably makes the most sense. Okay, pursue current objectives detailed in the note to acquire more details about the job. We need to... Okay, we just needed to close the menu. Identify the suspect. We already have heaps. So, what have we got to work with? We have, right here, an unknown citizen. They are of average build, that's useless to us. They also work at Zvoda staff, and they are bar staff. And their first name begins with A. Okay, we can work with that. So we want to go to Zvoda Street. We already have handcuffs, which is pretty cash money, I like to think. Handcuffs also cost almost nothing in this game. I can't jump on that. That's a shame. Can't jump on the cars. I'm just going to run all the way down here. Over here, maybe? No, definitely not over there. Which is fine. We don't need to be at the right place immediately. Sometimes it's the journey that I really like. I think it's about to start pissing down as well. Hello there, man. Creeping up on me like some kind of spook. That's fine. Okay, I can't see anything in here, and I think that's half the point. Excuse me, sir. Are you the person that we're looking for? We probably want to close this down, The unknown citizen right here, we are going to want to keep this one open because when we actually meet them, we will find that they are in fact the right person. It just gives us their name as soon as we figure out who it is. So we come here. Let's look for the employee roster, which is all the way back here. Ooh, there's an apartment right there too. For sale, bargain apartment includes doorknobs. What a bargain. Holy hell, 203 Santos Terrace. Where is that? That is that central? Is this a central area? Because if it's not, that might be a bit of a pain in the ass. The Santos Terrace? Yes. So this would be it, right? 203? 203. This one's Santos Terrace. That's our apartment. Okay. It's not very central. I'd prefer something around about the middle and probably something a little bit cheaper and on the first floor. Okay. What's this? That's an affirmations list. I don't care very much. Jeshi Zhu, useless to us. Seojin Ri, useless to us. Davisha Quinn, useless to us. Aolona Savaliwaiskaskas, which is the right person right here. It actually automatically filled in the name. There should be a mode in this game that doesn't fill in the arrest people's names immediately, because it gets kind of a little bit trivial once you know exactly how to deal with it. We're also not hungry whatsoever. Hello there. Okay, where are we going? We are going to find out where Aluana's Kavalawski's is located. We want to find her home. Is there like a pub around the place, possibly? Actually, there was something in here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a phone just over here, which means there's a city directory right here as well. Okay, so the name is Kavalawski's, something like that. Right here, the unrecognizable name, the longest one on the list. Funny. They live at Cole Building. Let's go ahead and plot a route. Where are we going? 9th floor of Cole Building. That suits me just fine. Hey, where'd you go? What are you talking about? He just shoved me into the corner of this building and I can't get it. Never mind, I got out. What an asshole. I thought I was an asshole. I thought Bart Hole was the biggest asshole in the area. Hence how he got his name. But it seems like that's not the case whatsoever. All right, just down here is this Cole house right here. Are we there? Yes, perfect. And we want to go all the way up to the 9th
What a kind
floor.
man.
pint? He boxed me into it. I should have pressed charges. I have some handcuffs. I could have annihilated him. What the hell are you looking at? Someone says to me as I pass through on the elevator. Control your outbursts, sir. All right. Well, that's not good. This is an echelon floor. That's really bad, actually. So I'm going to wait for that camera to turn, and then I'm just going to rush that power junction box right there. Yay! Oh my god! Why was it looking at me like that? It literally inverted and flipped upside down. Okay, there's also a camera out that direction as well. We go ahead and just pick this lock right here. And the camera's probably going to start detecting us, but we hit this junction box and hit the security breaker right there and there. No one can get in or out, and our security is fixed. So just over here, let's knock on the door. Nope, no one's home. Excellent. Nothing under the doormat, so we're just going to have to barge in, unfortunately, because lockpicking takes ages. Hello? It's me, Bart Hole. Bart Hole here. You can shake my hand or you can smell me. You can smell my Bart Hole. There's a chest set. There's some money right there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and close this door in case somebody decides to come in. We have a drawer with wages of rot and a work rotation. I'm going to go ahead and read this just because we don't know what our working hour is. Bedroom? Yeah, no one's in here. Good. It wakes them up turning the light on, which I feel is actually a really, really nice touch in the game. Because it means that you can actually affect everything. Hello, owner. Remember your passcode this time. 8699. I know why she set it to that. 869, nice, 9. Okay, wrong passcode. Let's go ahead and download all of her data off of her computer. What's in here? Nothing, birth control pills, not a hell of a lot in there. Anything in here? Absolutely not. Just more birth control pills. I love when two people in a lesbian relationship in this game have just an ungodly amount of pregnancy pills and stuff like that in here. What was it? It was 869. 9. Yeah, we're hacking her computer. Good, that is definitely her passcode. Profile, we got her profile. Gorgeous. Now we just need to find her. Female, anything in here useful? We'll see. Where were you last night? Working late again. Hell right here now. I'll make it up to you, my love. Okay, there's also a sync disk offer right here. That's a scam. Tonight. Hello, owner. We have to call tonight off. Do not go to the usual meeting spot. Unfortunately, it's had an outbreak of vermin in uniforms. Reply ASAP so we can reschedule. Okie dokie. Dear customer, I'm delighted to confirm your rolling reservation at Merchant Sandwich Bar. All right. Don't know if that's going to be useful whatsoever, but if we log off, we can also open up a grant. Let's go over here. I don't know if a grant is in fact a woman, but it is a weird observation that I keep finding lesbian couples with birth control all over the place. Oh, perfect. 4539. 4539. That's probably the code for here. 4539. Let's ransack her things. Nothing. There's a diamond here. Beautiful. Love that. And a letter. Final notice, open immediately. Well, looks like they're getting evicted because I just stole their diamond. A grant. We already have his passcode. 495. Oh my god. The auto typed it in wrong. Profile right here. Good. Now we know what they look like. Actually, let's go and see if they are female. Can't tell, actually. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, it's almost impossible to tell. I think we've gotten everything that we could possibly get out of this place, right? That's the password. I still want to ransack her drawers just in case we find something else. Another letter. Okay, that's useless to us as well. What's over here? Anything in here? A sync disc! Wow. I love my sticky fingers. Also a ring. Nice. Beautiful. So this place was just pure profit and nothing else. There was nothing but profit in here. Oh, beautiful. We've also just found their files, which I am going to read so that we know where these people work and live and all that stuff. All right. Keep on flicking through these. Just fill out the little bios for these people, and we are good. What's in here? There's a work rotation for a Luona right there as well. Probably useless to us at this point because we're about to arrest her, but it never hurts to be sure of yourself, does it? Oh, we're a little bit hungry actually, so I'm going to take this candy bar. Never mind. We can't. I'm going to turn on this hob. That's probably going to annoy
their IP address.
No, it doesn't say their IP address, unfortunately. I wish it did so we could dox them, but honestly, at the same time, we're doxing all of the rest of the information about them. That's kind of the point of a private detective. Wow, that door was hidden really well, by the way. That is insanely hidden. Okay, another little bit of shopping right there. This is a bathroom. Why don't they own a shower or a bath? Do they sink wash? They probably do. They probably sink wash. That's absolutely fine. All right, we'll come out of here because we're not allowed on this floor and... Oh, almost caught. That was close. Cool. So, first floor. Now that we have a lot of her details, we probably want to go ahead and... Oh, no, we actually don't have anything about her. That's annoying. All right, looks like we are going to have to cancel this, go back up to floor 7. We need to pin her, the actual person themselves, rather than the dossier we're given right at the start of the mission. For some reason, it doesn't fill out. The only thing that fills out is the name, which is very annoying. Very annoying indeed. So we made this trip for nothing. Which floor are we going back up to? Hard to say. Connections. Doesn't say whatsoever. Oh no, I've completely forgotten what floor they were on. Was it 7th? I think it was the 7th floor, wasn't it? We'll go up there anyway. We'll know whether or not it was actually the one because the breaker box will be open. We'll be able to figure that one out very, very quickly. I'm pretty sure it was floor 7. We're going to find out regardless. Okay. This ain't it. This ain't it. I'm going to be taking the stairs until we actually find the echelon floors. Could be 9. It was 9. I'm going to rush in here knowing that the cameras will spot me, but we can turn everything off. We'll immediately give this area the bum's rush, and we want to find anything that actually has her name listed. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Okay, in here possibly? No, nothing in there. Letter, useless to us. Is this okay? No, that's just an A. Damn, it's actually hard to find their things. Where are all of those documents? Was it in here? Yeah, okay. So let's open this one. Akira Grant, no. We want Eluana Kavaskas. I'm also saying her name wrong, almost on purpose at this point. Let's pin that one there. And the reason for that is because now we always have this up and running. Good. Put this one here. Now we've got access to all of her data. We don't have her fingerprints, which is a little bit of a pain in the bum hole, but that's absolutely fine. This Bart hole knows exactly how to deal with pain in the bum holes. Shoe size 7 to 9 as an estimate. We have her telephone number, we've got her address, we've got her workplace, we've got her working hours. In fact, she could actually be at work right now. No, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. She knocks off at 2:30. So we could go hunting for her at work, but it's highly unlikely she'll still actually be there. She could be literally anywhere else. In fact, it's also Wednesday. Does she work Wednesdays? She works Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, so she was actually at work. Good. Nice. Okay, we'll find her at her workplace then, if that's the case. Let's not fall down the elevator shaft. Let's go ahead and pull this button. Oh my god! I thought we were about to get Final Destination. My bad! Alright, let's go straight to ground floor. We'll go back to her workplace. If we don't find her at the workplace, we can ask around the streets, and someone may have seen her down a different street. She could be at the pub, possibly. We just don't know. Well, that's right. We're also hungry. We probably want to deal with that as soon as possible, too. Go ahead, turn our torch off. Gorgeous. Open the elevator door right here. And I don't see anything. We want to go to a pawn shop, don't we? Because we've got this diamond taking up space in our inventory at this point. Where would we find one? Right here. So we take a left. A little bit of frame drop, isn't there? And we'll just go straight into Sophie's right here. We're a little bit wet. We're a little bit hungry. That's absolutely fine. Let's inspect or not, because that's not what we need to do. We need to sell, don't we? Diamond? Yes. Ring? Yes. Good. Thank you. Now we need to go to any old sync disc clinic, which is probably going to be on the way to the workplace, realistically. Where were we going? We were going to Svoboda Street. That's really hard to say, actually. Where the hell is Svoboda Street? Svoboda? Is it a street? Is it an actual street, or is it a cafe? Hard to say. Batland Street, Kendall Street, Svoboda Street. Okay, let's plot a route up here, and hopefully we'll find ourselves a sync clinic along the way. We'll see what the sync disc is, and if it's worth having or dropping on the floor, or even if we do already have it. Hey, Tony Draper, how are you doing? Have you seen this person right here? She's got a horrible name. I saw them today at Svoboda Street around 3:45 p.m. All right, great. What time is it? It's not even 3:45. Okay, they've got to still be around here then, right? Hopefully. Maybe? You? What's your name? I'd like to buy something. We probably definitely want some food and some drink. Maybe we should replenish our things. Thanks. No, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and also ask her what her name is. It's none of our business, allegedly. I'm going to give her money for her name. No, apparently it's got nothing to do with me. I will continue to do this. Gonzalo Villegas is her name. Or his name, I'd say. Oh, I said I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. Oh, no! No! Permadeath, no! This is bad. This is bad. We may die. We've been shot once already. We're also wet, so we're prone to slipping over, which is also not good. I'm just going to run around the block really quickly, just do a little bit of a jog, and we'll see if we can't accidentally bump into our target, our mark, if you will. Okay, let's take a look. She's got weird curly brown hair, but she's probably... Man. What a kind man, I know, right? I accidentally did that. I did not intend to do that. Hey, you, do you know this person right here? No, he does not like us. That's fair enough, actually. I did just harass someone. Who are you? You look familiar. I'm trying to click on her, but it's not happening. Have you... No, this is the person who just shot at us. Oh my God. Okay. You! Hello there. Do you know this person? No, it's got nothing to do with me. What if I pay you money to tell me if you know this person? Sorry, that's personal. What if I give you 100 cents? Keep your nose out of my business? Okay, fine. 200 cents. Nice. It worked. As if I'd tell you. I just paid for the information. Oh, great. She just saw them, apparently. Awesome. She just cleared her throat as well. So she's got to be around here, right? Is this her there? What's your name? None of my business. It can't be her. She's got the wrong haircut. We're also freezing to death, apparently. Can't be them. Are they actually around here? Bribing, yeah. Yeah, bribing actually does work wonders in this game. What about in here? This is nice. Nice in here. Hey, have you guys seen this woman? I've got a suspicion that they may have stopped a ways in here. Do you know this person? Keep your nose out of my business. I will do no such thing. I will pay you. I will pay you to tell me about them. Sorry, it's personal. How about I give you 100 cents? Oh my God. I think this Kaizen V-Love Plus is probably actually impacting us way worse than I thought. Do you know this person? As if I'd tell you. That's me. Oh my God, really? That's funny. Okay. I'm going to arrest her. Where are you going? There's no shot you're going into the bathroom. Oh, I tried to arrest her. It didn't work. Damn it! She's locked herself in the cubicle. She knows that we're trying to arrest her. Okay, while we wait for her to finish whatever encounter she's having, we're going to eat this yakisoba pan because we're probably pretty hungry. And when she gets back to the counter, I'm going to arrest her. Because I know that she's a nasty. Good, we also got a dirty napkin. I'm going to throw that on the ground right there. Handcuffs. And bada bing, bada boom. You're under arrest. Why are you shooting me? Dickhead! I've got a license to arrest her! What are you doing? I'm just going to run around the block, by the way. This is going to make them forget all about me. That guy, this guy literally had the intent of taking my life. And a quick jog around the block and he's all like, well, I guess I forgive him. Forgive and forget, especially forget. Okay, I'm coming back in. I'm coming back in. Hello. You're under arrest, lady. We can't search her just yet, but we can do a resolution for the case, right? Good. We'll resolve this case. Identify the suspect. I select her. Done. Plot route to hand in. Gorgeous. Now, I'm also going to search her. Whoa! That is expensive. That's like $2.5 grand right there. Yeah, I'm taking that gun. Hell yeah, I'm taking that prop gun. What do you mean? Wait, why would I not take the prop? I'm robbing her blind, by the way. Good. And we are golden. Stop, please, this guy says. Are you guys leaving? Okay, it seems like they're leaving. All right, that's fine. Let's hand this in. I think we're fine. I think we're actually A-okay. Okay, that's one nasty off the street. What time is it? It is 4:20, blaze it. Okay. That's absolutely fine. We will continue along here. We will hand this in, I think, at the city center And we should be good to go to a different mission. Hello! Where are the desks? Oh, there they are. Don't know how you guys did that. Very impressive. Ooh, nice. It's an upgrade right here. Sync disk upgrade. Take. Anyone see that? Nope. Gorgeous. All right, let's spend this right here on the Kaizen V-Love Plus because we're 2 upgrades away from not having the side effect anymore. I'm gonna wait for this eye to disappear in the middle of the screen before we actually start resolving things. Hello. What are you looking at? Piss off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everything's gone. Yep, I have pitched pretty much everything useful out of this place. Let's go ahead and use this. We'll take a look at this profile and then we will leave so that we can get this guy jotted down in our journal. No apartments right here, unfortunately. Where do we hand this in? Right here, maybe? Hand case? Nice, done. That's another case solved. Another +1 for Bart Hole. Gorgeous. We've arrested a dangerous civilian. What do we get for our hardened work? Oh my god. Okay, I think I know what's causing the frame drop, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and shut that down. Did that do it? Oh, that is significantly smoother. Is there anything else that I could close? Possibly? It probably is, actually. Probably don't need wallpaper engine open. Yeah, it's a significantly better right there. Social credit leveled up. We are now level 2. That's awesome. We can now do a bunch more crap. Do we have anything in our inventory? We have a single free slot. Where's our reward? It's right here. Okay, I'll take this. Vigor! Nice! Barging doors now always takes 1 attempt or remove all fall damage. Actually, the fall damage could be so handy, right? It could expedite our delivery right to the bottom of an apartment complex. We don't need to take the elevator. Although I kind of like the idea of barging through the doors taking only 1 smack. All right, let's go to a sync clinic and install what we have, because we have 2 little doodads that we can go ahead and install on ourselves. Where the hell are we? Here we are. Okay. There's a sync clinic down the corner over here. I think we may want to hit the pavement for a little bit longer, so we're going to go to this one. And maybe we'll catch a murder on the scanner. Let's go around that grotty old park. I don't even know why they built that thing. It's horrendous over there. Okay, what else we got? Not a hell of a lot. Okay, we'll come in here and we'll install our sync discs. This should be where the game starts turning around. What have we got? We've got Vigor, which is barging doors now always takes 1 attempt or remove fall damage. It's actually a pretty hard one to toss up between, but I feel like maybe barging the doors is probably a better idea because we can't open windows, which means we can't jump out of windows. It would only be useful for elevators. Infiltrator. So this one's awesome. We actually want the second perk right here, which is increased time security systems that disabled by breaker switches by 100%. This doubles the amount of time that cameras are knocked out after we hit the switch. So we're going to install this one. And the upgrade for that is also very cool. We can increase it by another 50%. So that's 250% of the time it would take a camera to be re-enabled after we deactivate it. We've got ourselves a prop gun. I'm going to drink the starch cola right here. Let's have a wee drinky winky. Nice. Is Sophie's open? Yes. Perfect. Okay, we are going to litter in Sophie's place right there. I hope they don't mind. Do we know you? Possibly. I'd like to buy something. And by that I mean I want to sell this $2,000 prop gun. There you go. Nice. It's kind of strange that we haven't found a single sync disc that increases our inventory, right? What is up with... Sorry, again, like, I don't really know why the frames are dropping all of a sudden. We're trying to disable a couple of things. This right here. Any better? No, not really. I'm gonna quickly check Task Manager then. It is! Oh, it's the obvious things. All right, I'm gonna knock out Spotify really quickly. See if that makes a difference. A little bit of a difference. A little bit of a difference. Oh, someone just slipped over him. We absolutely did not get their fingerprints. Okay, that's fine. So what time is it? It is... That's our little gun right there. What are we looking at? It's almost 5 p.m., which means people are going to start going home soon, which means that we can start ransacking people's addresses. There's also a lost item right here. Those are a far cry. We definitely don't want those. Yeah. We probably should go and start scouting for an address, though. We probably want some kind of permanent player home or something along those lines. Something or other. So we're going to need to go to a couple of pubs, possibly. We are freezing to death, which sucks ass. Where would we find... There is a pub right here. I think we already checked these ones. No, we didn't, actually. What did we? Did we? No, we definitely didn't. I didn't go down this alleyway. We want to go straight in here. Open. Nice. There are only jobs. There is nothing in terms of apartments. We'll take a look at these jobs. There's an arrest right here for $16.50. That's nothing. It's half a diamond. Yucky. What else we got? Another $1,200. Yucky. No, I'm looking for sync discs. Literally only pay me in sync discs. Nothing there. No sync discs for reward at this venue, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, we're in here. We probably want to go somewhere else. We already checked City Hall. There was a hotel. If we go into the hotel, there is actually a gigantic job board in the hotel, which is also very cash money. God, the frames are dropping outside like crazy, and I don't really understand why, to be quite honest. Maybe it's all the tickers that are ticking up. Hello there, sir. You're going to fall over? He's walking like he's drunk. Maybe not. Right. So in here, this is the hotel. It's pretty bougie, actually. Welcome. Thank you so much. It's actually really pretty. Go ahead and screenshot that. Okay, so no apartments in here. Could be some decent jobs, though. Just a fee. $16.50. No. This one will give us the Interceptor disc. I don't think we have this one. Do we have Interceptor? We've got Infiltrator. We could take this one. But we need a camera. We'll find something without needing to take up an inventory slot. Public humiliation. No, thank you. Cartographer is not as good as a lot of people might think. It's supposed to give you free money every time you map out a new location, but it's kind of garbage. We get Physique for this one. This one's actually fantastic. We definitely want Physique. So we're going to take this job right here. Telephone number required. Okay, let's pick this up and we'll spend $1 on this. Arrest right here. And we can probably also close the case of the other one. This one right here. We can close this one's case. Let's do that. Because we don't need this open anymore. And it's also taking up a spot. Arrest! Okay, so... Is it the citizen's number that we're calling? 265-7019. Now, there is actually a significantly easier way of figuring out where they live. Because... we know how to use phones now. We didn't before, we do now. So, we're going to look for an apartment. Just a cheap old crappy one. It doesn't really matter where. We just need somewhere to hang our head. I don't think there was anything here that we can use to phone people. What about over here? Nope, nothing there. What about over here? The Fathom Zone Violet. That'd actually be an awesome place to live because it's right on the ground floor and it's easy to access. Ground floor is the best place I found to get an apartment. The Emporium right here, the pawn shop, could have a city directory, but I'm not confident that it would. Probably start looking at the lower section of the map, right? Oh, what's this? Is there a phone in here? No, there is not. What's in here? This is an Enforcer division. That's scary. Nothing useful there. We probably want to go to Jen's Tavern. That's probably the only place we haven't actually checked for an apartment. Oh my god, I have no idea why the frames are dropping so bad, by the way. It wasn't like this last time I streamed. Nope, they're slightly easing up. I wonder if it's because this map just has an insanely high density of things. Because most of the maps I've generated don't have nearly half the crap that we're looking at right now. Alright, good. Let's open this one up. And it does take a wee while to kind of like dynamically load everything as you're going along as well. No apartments. There is nothing in here that's useful. There's a frying pan right there. Probably take that, but we're not going to. Since there's nothing in here, we probably want to try our luck somewhere else, like this pub, possibly. I don't think there was anything in here that we could use. No, I definitely don't think so. We'll come out here. Maybe we'll just buy the first apartment that we actually saw. It was on the second floor of a building that was right up at the top of the map, but, you know, beggars can't really be choosers at this point, and if you're homeless, you're a beggar. I think it's as simple as that. Let's come along here. This was the place, right? Oh, there is no apartment right there. The apartments are kind of like half-sized to these notes. That's how you can tell them apart from the rest. Okay, so since there's nothing here, Come back down here. This is where we are located. We want to go north. We could go in here and see if there is, in fact, a phone. But if there's not... Actually, it won't hurt anyway. Let's go and check the restaurants regardless. Because if there is a phone in here, at least it'll keep us warm, right? It's right here. Oh, there is actually a phone in here. Oh, and there's some classifieds too. Apartments. There is a ground floor right here. Ground floor studio. That's pretty awesome. And also a basement. That's the Fathoms. That's exactly the place that I said would be an awesome place to have an apartment. Down here. But I think it's the basement. So if we go one floor down, we'll actually find exactly what's for rent. Is it this one? Basement 02, basement 04. Yeah, that was that kidnapping case that we spent so long trying to figure out. I don't want the PTSD of living there. I'm just going to buy this one. $1,100? Yes, please. And now if we hit this button right here, it'll tell us exactly where our house is. Hey, this one's pretty central as well. And it's on the first floor. This is exactly what we wanted, by the way. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and try furnish our house before maybe knuckling down on this here arrest. We're also going to need to buy some handcuffs. Okay, just over here, inside of this door. Boop. Nope, not inside of that door. Which door? Which door am I going inside? This one, right here. Okay. Holy sweet mother of God. The frames are insane. Right, let's just go in here. Do we have any lights? Yes. Okay, so it's a bit run down and a little bit claustrophobic. What the hell is this? Hard to say. And there's a clipping texture as well. But we are going to furnish this place, make it look a little bit better. So the first thing I'm going to go ahead and do is get ourselves a bedroll. Because if we get ourselves a vintage bed, it's really hard to put anywhere. I'm also going to color this like brown, I think. Yeah, that's a nice color. I'm going to tuck it into the corner over here as well, just because I don't really like it being in the way of everything. We can sleep in that, by the way. Next thing we want are machines. We want a snack machine and an Elgin machine. So I'm going to go ahead and get this one, snack machine. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and get this. And I'll put it maybe right in the corner over here. Why not? We can buy from these. They actually act as vending machines from the street. They're really handy. We're going to get another one as well. Machine. We want an Elgin machine. This is $1,000, but it will give us the ability to purchase healing items. We definitely want that. Yes. Next thing we want is probably a phone table right here. Done. I quite like that color. Let's get rid of all the dirt, and we'll stick it all the way over here in the corner, right next to the front door, because that's where we're going to be using it the most. Yes. Now, the next thing we need is, in fact, a phone. Telephone. Great. Go ahead and take this, rotate it like so, and I want to place it right there. Unfortunately, there's not really any easier way of kind of getting the telephone placed somewhere nice, so that's about as good as it gets. We're also going to buy ourselves a city directory, and we can just drop this one on the desk as well. Boom, 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 boom. Rotate it towards us, and done. There we go. Okay, that's pretty much everything that we need. Like, need. So, we are gently kind of like restoring our health. We go into this vending machine, we can actually buy ourselves a heat pack, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Done, $12, and we'll get rid of cold. We'll apply it. We just ate the heat pack. That's made everything significantly worse, I think. Okay, now we can take a look at this case, wherever it is. Or not. That's our address. We need to find this person right here. Good. Now, we want to go ahead and type this number. I'm going to go ahead and... Wait, why do we have 2 pins of this character? Get rid of this. I don't know what the hell that is. We'll take a look at this guy, and we will whack down his phone number. Right here, 265-7019. So we want to pick up the phone. 265-7019. Nice. And it doesn't matter what we get out of this conversation. Whoever this is, I'm not interested. Okay, that's absolutely fine. What's your name? As if I'd tell you. Okay, so we got nothing out of this guy right here. But we know exactly what time it is. It is 17:37. So we go back into our case. we'll get a sticky note. Call 17 07. I think it was 07. 07. And we will pin this because we called them at this time. Let's take a look at our watch again. Make sure we got the right one. 37. Actually, it wasn't 07. 17 37. Oops. And we also want to jot down our address, which is... What the hell is our address? It's right here. 002 Anderson Heights. 002 Anderson Heights. And the reason we are writing this down is because now we can go and check some phone junction boxes and we can see exactly where this call was routed to. But first, we need to figure out exactly where the power junction box is in this building. So let's go down a floor, and it's most likely in one of these rooms down here. Let's go ahead and plot a route down to our own basement. Excellent. And we will press onwards. Through here. Do we have to go through there? No. There is actually a building we have to enter. Well, I can't believe we live on the opposite side of how to get into this building. That's a little bit annoying. Can we drop down here? Oh, we can. Oh, because there are stairs. All right, game. All right. We need to find the power junction room. This is the power junction room. Perfect. Whoops. That camera almost caught us. That's absolutely fine. We can look for the power junction box, or we could just sneak in around it. Where is the power junction box? I want to turn this thing off. There it is. Good. I'm going to lockpick this thing because it is easy to lockpick, and we are in. Let's go ahead and hit the breaker. Hit this door breaker as well. Actually, we don't need to hit the door breaker. We don't really need to lock people out of here. We just need to be able to get in here without necessarily getting caught. Boop. Open that up. Good. We will close that. What are in these drawers? Anything? No, nothing. We are going to lockpick this, and then we'll see exactly where the call was routed to, because that's how these phones work. It's kind of like Phasmophobia, but with murderers instead of ghosts. This game's really fun. It's got to be said, this game has gone up to some of my favorite games of all times. Outgoing. Okay, we'll swap to outgoing. We'll go right down at the bottom. 1737. Yeah, so this is our address right here. And it went to Jacobson Terrace. So, we are going to plot a route here to Jacobson Terrace. We're going to draw a little line from here to here, because that's where it was routed to. And we're going to go look for the Jacobson Terrace junction box next. That way, we'll be able to figure out exactly where the phone call was routed to from a different building, and we'll know exactly who we're supposed to be arresting. Gorgeous. I wonder if there's any way of buying handcuffs from in here. Handcuffs? No, there's not even a vending machine in here that we can buy crap from. Sweet mother of God. This game most definitely looked better before. I wonder if it's the world. Maybe I should be rolling smaller worlds for the streams. I do have kind of like a bit of a dated CPU, and it's a bit of a workhorse at this point as well. Oh, here it is. Great. So we are now in Jacobson Terrace. We probably want to go ahead and find ourselves the power box for all of the electrical systems. First of all, we want to disable the cameras, just in case we don't know what we're doing. That's basement 01. Vault address 1. Commerce plumbing what? Commerce plumbing supplies. Okay, that is not helpful. I think that's kind of like an arms dealer right there. Ah, perfect. One camera pointing right at us. It's a good thing I didn't just willy-nilly pick this lock right here. But I can. I'm picking the lock, and I'm very willy-nilly about it. Okay. Still got 100 lockpicks. That's insane. Now we need to find the power room. Never mind. It's right here. Good. So, what is in here? There could be some little doodads. What is that? There's a pencil sharpener right there. Why? Why is there a pencil sharpener there of all places? Nothing else in here. Nothing in the middle bucket. Let's look at this power junction. And this phone junction box. I don't even know what it's called. Is it a switchboard? I don't know. I'd say. Okay, we're in regardless. There is one incoming phone call at 1738, I think, from my address. Where is my address? I'm certain. Oh, no, maybe I was looking at the wrong place. 1736. Actually, this is the one right here. To 101 Jacobson Terrace. And there was another one right here. To 101 Jacobson Terrace. Man, this guy's busy. Another phone call to 101 Jacobson Terrace? Holy hell. All right, well, let's pin this right here because that's what the phone call led us to. And we'll go one floor up, and I'm pretty sure we're going to find O1 in this building right here. Never mind, I think we're on the wrong floor. This must be a ground floor. So we're up to 101. Here it is. Hello? Gonna go ahead and look for a key under the doormat. There was no key. We can also barge in here, I think. Let's turn the light off. Hello there. What's your name? Can I come in and take a look around? Oh, there's two people in here. What if I pay you 50 cents? He doesn't want to. What if I give you a whole dollar? No. He said no for a dollar. $2? No. He doesn't trust me. But you know what? What about $4? $4? I'm trying to pay him $4, but he won't. Okie dokie. Can I have your fingerprints? No. Okie dokie. What if I give you $400? Well, this guy's such a wanker. Got any spare change? No, he does not. Yes? Okay, let's see if he just bugged out. Also, why can't I ask him his name? What is your name? I'm coming in. Whoops. I'm coming in. Oh, that never gets old. It never gets old. Okay, let's inspect him. We'll take his fingerprints as well. Nice, we've got his fingerprints. I'm also gonna search him. See if he's got like a weapon or something. No, he doesn't. Which means we're probably after his friend. So let's go ahead and knock on the door. Hello? Hello? Hello, you want to... Hello? Please? I see you there. Friend! Someone help. He didn't just call the cops on us, did he? I wonder if I can talk to him. Can I talk to him? No. Hello? I just knocked his friend out as well. He got his partner up, and yet we knocked the other one unconscious as soon as he saved the day. Hey, that was weird, wasn't it? Did you see that? Did you see anything? Are you okay? What's your name? As if you tell me. What if I gave you 50 cents? No, he wants me to mind my own business. What if I gave you $1? Oscar Estrella. Wow, that's a name and a half. Can I have your fingerprints? No, he doesn't want to give me anything. He also took his suit off. That's weird. What happened? Okay, I knocked on the door. Hello? It's me, Bart Hole. Hey, what's good, friend? Don't close the door on me ever again. $400. No. Oh, yeah, you! I didn't expect you! Where'd he go? Well, that was weird. Where am I, say somebody? There's somebody just on the other side of that door right there. But I can't quite speak to them. Why can't I pay him money? I have money. I've got 10 grand in my back pocket. Okay, maybe we have to go in there and potentially kill someone? Hey, it's me again. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, he hasn't. Alrighty then. Do you know this person? Man, this guy's hostile as hell. Oh, is this our chance? Is this our chance? No. Come over here! Coward! Face me! Okay. I've knocked somebody out. I'm hoping that that will lure him over to the door. You! Yes! What's your name? None of my business. Okay, I'll give you money for it. No, he doesn't want 50 cents for it. What about $1? No, he's not telling me. What about $2? I'm Zingwan Dan. What is it to me? Well, I may be trying to arrest you. Can you provide your fingerprints? No, he does not want to provide fingerprints. Can I come in and take a look? No. Okay, well, I actually need to take a look. I'll give you 50 cents. No? What about $1? Why the hell would I let you in? I don't know, maybe because your partner's unconscious and I have first aid? What about $4? Okay. Awesome. Now I gotta get... What do you do with his eyebrows? Why do you just look at me like that with his eyebrows? Just flicking his eyebrows all over the place. God, I couldn't even keep up. Hello? Are you gonna do that thing with your eyebrows again? No, you're just gonna fix yourself a meal? Okay, well, good for you. I'm gonna turn your hob on. Wonderful. Hopefully that's not gonna start a fire, but I don't really care if it does. This isn't my house. $3 right there. Yoink. Good. Yep, that was close. We almost just got caught. There's a shopping list right here as well. I'm going to open this guy's drawers. Videotape. Man, this guy's got a lot of videotapes in the kitchen for some reason. Sorry, I'm off. All right, bye-bye. We're being pursued. We took the house key and now we're being pursued. But that's absolutely fine. They don't actually know that we are going to re-enter their house with the guest pass that we currently have, because we still have a guest pass. Why is it that we still don't have a murder yet? We have literally nothing else to do. Please, give me a murder. I beg of you. It's been almost 2 hours since our last case. Okay, I'm still coming in. Wonderful. Are they going to bed? Probably not. All right, what's this? This is a note, 5608. Let's try and punch that into that. Didn't I just see a safe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm going to loot these drawers right here while those wankers go and search for me outside. There is another note right here. Let's go ahead and pin these, because I don't know which code is really going to get us into where. This one right here, this code, I'm going to pin that right there. Gorgeous. Okay, let's start raiding their nightstand, which is the most intimate place that we could be raiding. There's a camera right there. Awesome. Wonderful for us. There's a letter. Great. And we are ignoring it, because I'm pretty sure it's just one of the default ones. This guy's got a vanity unit right here. Let's raid it. Nothing in the vanity unit except for a large sum of money. Yes, please. I will take that large sum of money. That is cash money. And now we probably want to go ahead and start fiddling around with their computer, right? While that's starting up, let's also go ahead and raid all of their files. Okay, tenancy agreements. We've got an eye prescription, and we've got 2 birth certificates. So I don't think these guys are employed anywhere good, possibly. Okay, so in here, Z1, we actually do have his code. Is it this one? Emma. Nope, we need somebody that starts with Z. This guy. 5608. 5608. Nice! I'm going to download his profile right here. Awesome. And now we want to log off, and we want to check the other one. E. Smith. What is this guy's one? 5608? No, it's this one right here. The year you were born. Okay, wonderful. We're after E. Smith's birth date. Here we go. Emma Smith, female, 1955. Let's go ahead and punch 1955 into the computer right here. 1955. Done. We are going to print out the profile. Excellent. Now we have everything that we need. Sounds like someone's watching TV in here. Hello there. Zing Hang Dua. I'm just going to keep on looking around the place, if they don't mind. There are some books. What is that? A matchbook. Wow. Impressive. What else we got? There's some drawers right here. Some birth control pills. She was not really all that interested in watching TV, was she? Oh, perfect. Keypad right here. Nice. Oh, beautiful. I'm taking that. Nice. We can actually use this to upgrade ourselves right this second so that we no longer have to live with the downside of this Kaizen VLove Plus. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Boom! No more negative social interactions ever. Good God. If only I could be like that. Okay. They're in the bathroom in here. I don't think we have any handcuffs on us, do we? Which we actually do need. We don't have handcuffs, no. So we're going to leave here. And we're going to go get some handcuffs. I am going to plot a course back into this location. Is it here? No, it's got to be here. Plot route. Let's go get some handcuffs and we'll come back. Was that Hank Hill? I think that was Hank Hill. Not to be confused with Hank Kill, which is going to be the next person we probably have to arrest. Where is Town Square? Because we need to... Oh, it's literally right next door. That's gorgeous. We love that. That is something we absolutely have time for here. Okay. Damn, look at this moon man looking guy. Wonderful. We'll come around here. We'll go back into the cop shop and we'll try and buy ourselves a pair of handcuffs. We may need 2 pairs to arrest both parties inside of the house. Go ahead and put those away because we don't really want to spook anybody on our way out. Let's go arrest them. It could be either of them, realistically. But we don't need to know who it is through guessing because the game will have conveniently told us exactly who it is in this dossier here. Emma Smith. That's who we're arresting. You! That's the wrong person. Where'd Emma Smith go? Emma? Hello? Where are you? Emma? Emma? I don't see an Emma. Is she in the bathroom, maybe? Nope. What the hell is this? What is this? Is that a violin? Quite a lot of money, actually. We'll be taking that and we'll sell it at a pawn shop. Oh, here she is. Hi there, Emma Smith. How are you doing? Let's go ahead and arrest Emma Smith with a pair of handcuffs. I want to arrest. Handcuff! Gorgeous. Done. And because I don't want her to seek revenge, I am going to use the other pair of handcuffs, which cost $25, to arrest her as well. Nice. Okay, I'm going to print her. Let's close the door in case somebody thinks that we're just some kind of thief. How do we print? We need to pick this up and we need to throw that, get access to her hands, and I'm going to take her prints. This person's going to be staying in the world, so I want her fingerprints. This one, however, not so much. Okay. Right here. So, we can now resolve this case. I identify the suspect. Yes, it is, in fact, Emma Smith. Or not. Where's her wallet? We probably need her wallet to tag her on the board, right? We should have done this earlier, but we didn't. Who the hell is Emma Smith? Is it this one right here? Yes, perfect. We want to pin this one right there, and we want to resolve at this point. Resolve, identify the suspect. It is Emma Smith, and we have, in fact, arrested the suspect for $950 bonus dollars. And now we want to plot a route to hand in. Nice! That's another case done and dusted. What time is it? It is almost 8 at night. We probably want to go and start ransacking those workplaces at this point as well. That's probably going to be a good idea. We'll go ahead and we will hand in the quest right here, and we'll try and free up maybe a little bit more inventory spots, because I don't know what sync disk we're getting out of this specifically, but we should be getting a sync disk, possibly, that allows us to increase our inventory capacity. Because that's pretty much the only sync disk we don't have at this point. Where is my sync disk? And who is giving it to me? Oh, it's right here. Wonderful. Okay, I'm taking this. Physique! Hell yes, we want that one. That will increase our inventory by a whopping 1 slot. Where can we install this? We need a sync clinic. Okay. So, why don't we plot a course to one of these thefts? That probably makes a lot of sense, right? So, possibly Henleywood Management right here is the first one we'll go to. We'll just go there. I'm pretty sure we are going to find ourselves a sync clinic along the way. And if we don't, I'm going to swear and throw feces all over the place, because that's what Bart Hole is famous for. Right, looks like I'm swearing and throwing feces everywhere. There is no sync clinic around here. That's sus. That's very sus. There is a pharmacy right here that's so close, but not quite. Where are we, even? We're in the butthole of the town next to the hotel. That's absolutely fine. Oh, there's a sync clinic right here. If we just backtrack a little bit more, and we'll go around Social, which is a funny name for a club. It's, you know, brief and to the point, but at the same time, here in my hometown of Dunedin, we actually have a club called Social as well. So, you know, fairly accurate. Let's get in the bed right here, and we'll install ourselves the physique right here. Increase inventory capacity, that's a no-brainer. Good, and we're actually, if there's a vending machine in here, we're going to buy a couple of upgrades. No, we don't need to actually, because we find heaps of the upgrades in the workplaces. We just need to actually look. We're definitely going to be doing that, I think. That's going to be a really good idea. I went the wrong way. That's absolutely fine and dandy. Almost went the wrong way again. Okay, we're coming through here. I don't remember what floor it was on, but I'm going to guess 9th? I think it was on the 9th floor, and I only say that because it's getting close to the echelon levels of security. Workplaces don't have echelon security, but they are still pretty high up, and I remember Henleywood Management being like right way up there, way up at the top. Is this it here? No. It's down. Ah. It's way down, okay. And way down we go. It's right here. Oh no, it's locked. Fortunately, we have these two little levers right here. And as soon as that closes, no one can get in here, I'm going to bust my way through. The hell? Didn't we just disable the security? Oh, no, we didn't. But we have been here before. Let's go ahead and hit both of these. I'm going to bust that open. It seems like we no longer ever need a security code ever again. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Let's just break into here with our shoulders. It's not like we using... Oh, I thought somebody was here after hours. So we are after the desk of Quenisha Council. Is this Quenisha Council? No, this is Ynsin Fisher. Hey, nice. An upgrade right there. Love that for us. Nothing. There's a hairpin. I'm going to take that. It's a free lockpick. Nyanzu Ding. This is not useful to us either. I wanted that hairpin, but I don't think we've got the range to grab it. Nothing useful here. What's this? Oh my god. A wealth of agreements right here. Okay, let's flick through all of these and we'll just jot these down in our handy dandy notebook. We are now becoming the NSA, and it's over. Good. There's nothing past the blank pages as well. I've never seen anything past the blank pages in my life. Is this Quenisha Council's computer? Oh, this looks familiar. Yoink? Is that what we needed? I can't tell. Okay, I'm going to turn this on and we're going to see whether or not this is Quenisha's computer. And while we wait for that, let's also open up our stats, and we should probably increase our inventory by 1 more with this vitality right here. Done. Upgraded. Cool. We got 2 more inventory slots. Fantastic. 6 inventory slots. Love that for us. Let's also go ahead and scan this document, see if Quenisha's fingerprints were all over it. Yes, they are. So we actually do have the item now, which is very cash money. We probably don't really need anything else, right? We've already done the theft. Job listing. Significant fee available. We get a Kaizen Love Plus for this, which is kind of useless, but the money itself is actually quite nice. We've done it. Good, you made it. Want you to steal an important document. It'll be in a sealed red and brown envelope. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take it. We've got the document. I'm holding it. This is it. Inspect. Okay, I'm just going to pin this right here, because this is exactly what we're supposed to have. Game? Hello? Game? Okay, can we log in here? Yes. That is definitely Quenisha's thing. Profile. No, this is Honoka Maida. Okay, this is actually a different one. Let's take out our handy dandy document, stolen document, and we'll put it back down, because that's not the right one. Where the hell is the right one? Not there. Can't be in there. Not seeing a hell of a lot, honestly. Nothing there. Nothing here. Probably want to turn these on, or at least see exactly where Quenisha works. Oh, right here, maybe? Ah, this is her desk right here. Good. Good, good, good. Have stacks, nothing in there. Nothing whatsoever. There's a little bit of money over here that we could probably actually just filch. Please. Yoink. Nice. And who has 3 lipsticks? My god. A little bit neurotic, don't we think? Yeah, I'm not seeing this document anywhere. It could be in the safe, which we've already opened. There was one we kind of left in the hallway over here, wasn't there? What's this? That's an incapacitator grenade. I'm taking that. Bloodhound tracker. I'm taking that too. Those are really handy. Now that I know how to use them. So, there is actually no document in here that we can take. Except for this one. Inspect. What if we take this one? Is this the one? Do we take this? This is a document. I don't know if it's the document. What's in these drawers? Bunch of employee details. Are they news to us? Oh, they are actually. Okay, we'll go ahead and scan all of these. Oh, that's right, because we got the perk that allows us to figure out people's height and age and stuff. Okay, I'm not really seeing a hell of a lot else. Okay, I think that what we should do is probably maybe unpin this, and we'll see between these two which one is actually the right document, because it should have been one of these two. Good. We'll get out our little sniffer right here, and we'll see whose fingerprints are all over him. Ynsin Fisher. So it can't be that one. This one is Quenisha Council. It's got to be this one. It has to be this one. Okay, I'm going to pin this one here. And that should be the one. I take. Okay, this is very, very sus. I'm pretty sure we've got the right document. The game just hasn't, like, registered it. So, where do we drop this off? I don't even know what we're supposed to do with this. Document. We should have instructions, right? Job listing. We can call this number right here. Maybe there's a phone in here? No, there's not a phone in there. That would make no sense whatsoever. We've got the right document. It would make absolutely zero sense to have to get a different one from a different place. This is obviously the one. Right, good. Come down here. I'm just gonna let myself into somebody's apartment. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I just want to knock on the door. No key. We're going to pay somebody for access into their property, and then we are going to ask them if we can use their phone, and regardless of what they say, because we have a guest pass, we're just going to use their phone to hand in this quest. Oh, hello there, Miss Whiteface. You are probably the scariest person I've ever had the mispleasure of seeing in the dark. Oh my god. We've heard of Blackface Barry. What the hell is this? This is disturbing beyond measure. I hate this. I screenshotted it. Okay, let's go ahead and ask his name. I'm not telling you. What if I give you 50 cents? Hello, I'm Madison Griffin. Hello there, Madison Griffin. Are you aware that you have reverse blackfaced yourself? Can I come in and take a look around? As if I'd let someone like you in. Well, what if I give you 50 cents? I'd rather you didn't. How about $1? I don't want you snooping around my things. $2? I don't want you snooping around my things. $4? Sure, I don't mind. Well, she was full of crap, wasn't she? Let's immediately come in here and start flicking on all of her lights. Never mind, she beat us to it. Where's your phone? I need to use your phone. There it is, perfect. Let's see if we can't pick this phone up and dial this number, because we have the document. No, it's out of service. Wonderful! Okay, so if this one is a bust, I would probably actually say that all of these are a bust. We could probably actually close off all of these then, if that's the case. Oh, actually, no, we've got resolutions, don't we? So, we can archive and close this one, because we've already done it. Nice. This one right here. We will go ahead and resolve this one. Destroy the item by throwing it into the sea. That's a new one. I don't think I have ever been asked to do that before. To throw a letter into the sea. There are so many copies of this letter, though, by the way. There needs to be a little bit more variation in the secret notes that we find around the place. Okay, just opening up all these drawers. Nothing in here. Anything in here? Yep, just this white-faced lady taking an absolute dump of a piss. What else we got? In this drawer, charcoal tablets and an ad. No, thank you. Let's go ahead and turn her computer on, because we're probably going to need it. Safe right there, which is awesome. She's got a vanity. These are usually, like, meccas. Absolute meccas for loot. So we'll go ahead and raid this entire place. Wasn't a lot of loot in that vanity, though, unfortunately. What's in this drawer? Any notes? Yes. Good. 7396, and also 26 bucks. 7396. There is a heroin needle in there. Wow. Shame on you, lady. Whoever you are. M. Griffin. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm going to download your details, and I'm going to dox you. What else has she got? Klepto time. Nothing. Anything in here? Man, she is broke as hell. I feel bad for stealing her 80 bucks at this point. All right. Well, we made our bed. Let's lay in it. We'll come out of the building if we can. We'll take the elevator, because we're still pretty high up, I think. Yeah, we are. This is like the 3rd floor mezzanine, I think. Where is the elevator? There it is. Man, we must have gone down a lot of floors for it to have taken that long. Cool. So we want to throw this thing into the ocean, and that is the quest resolution that apparently this guy is asking for. I find that to be very, very suspicious. I read it as well. I've already read like 20 of these things. It's always the same thing. Okay. Where's the closest direction to the ocean? We probably need to check our map, don't we? Here we are. So we are located somewhere. Where the hell is our character? Ah, there we are. We need to hang a right and then just go straight. And then we will be able to throw this letter into the ocean. So we've identified the mark. This should be absolutely cut and dry, right? Yeah, we've definitely identified the mark. We just need to throw it into the ocean. I was just making sure that we don't need to do anything else. And yeet! Case closed. Resolve. Locate and steal the item from the mark. Secret envelope. We did that. Destroy the item by throwing it into the sea. Okay, we did that. We got nothing for it, though. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and close off all of these cases, because they're probably bugged as hell. Get rid of that one. This arrest could be the right one. Emma Smith. We've already arrested her, so we can archive this one as well. Nice! Oh, that was close. We need to pick up our reward at the desk of City Hall. We'll go do that now, because we're right next to City Hall. It's just on the other side of this lamppost right here. Okay, awesome. So, come around this way. Clears throat. Not really sure that required subtitles. Could have just went, be honest. Any upgrades? No, I don't see any upgrades at all. What the hell? We've already got the reward. Why is this still here? Okay, let's close this case. This is a really, really buggy run, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh well. So we should probably actually check for more cases at this point. Or we could go home and sleep, actually. That's probably a better shout. Let's do that, because it may allow us to have a murder pop up on the scanner. Go ahead and open up our map. We'll open up our apartment, and we'll plot a route. We're going to go and sleep for the first time ever in starting this game. I think we have literally been up for 7 days straight. Maybe longer. We are probably experiencing episodes of psychosis, which is probably why we can't hand in any of the quests. But that's not really an issue for a private eye. Private eyes don't ever sleep. They live on caffeine and pingers. Especially Bart Hole. Bart Hole loves a Bart Hole full of pingers. Okay, we'll come in here. We've got dinner sorted right there. We are going to do a wee sleep if we can. Can we? No, we can't. Well, that's embarrassing. We do actually need to furnish this place a little bit more, though. We need to get ourselves a shower. What? A shower. Yep, here it is. I'm going to get one without a wall, because it just makes sense. Don't want any dirt in it. Why would I buy a shower with dirt in it? That's absolutely feral. And I'm just going to tuck it into the corner right here. We are going to need ourselves a toilet to vomit into if the food is not so good. And we don't want to buy a dirty toilet. That's even worse than buying a dirty shower, I'd say. I'm going to center it. Nice. And possibly even a sink. Let's get ourselves a sink. Just one. And I'm going to whack it right. Yeah. Okay. That should be fine. That's everything taken care of that we should be focusing on. However, at the same time, I think we actually do need a bed to lie on. So maybe we'll get ourselves a proper bed. Yeah. Vintage bed. Right here. Okay. It's pretty dirty, but that's absolutely fine for us. We don't really care too much, to be honest. We can't really stick it in the room, though. I'm just going to whack it there. The reason I'm going to do that is because we want to go into the room and remove this bedroll. Because it's obviously not good enough. Alright, let's try and tuck this into the corner. If we can't, such is life. C'est la vie. Or maybe we tuck it sideways here. Remove all elements of feng shui. Sure, that's also fine, I suppose. It's going to be a pain in the ass getting around that, but, you know, who am I to judge? Ah, we can get in this one. I'm actually going to move it. I'm going to move it because it looks like absolute arse. Let's put it on the other side of the room, just facing out here. Good. Now, at least we've got a straight walkway around from the front door into the bathroom. Okay, into the bed we get, and we are going to be sleeping until possibly, I don't know, like, what's a good time to wake up? 10? I mean, we haven't slept in a week, so maybe we should just get ourselves something good. We're also going to get like 15 bucks every hour, I think, because of the Ambassador V-Disc that we have. Sync disc. Okay. For some reason, I think we are... Did we lose our well-rested bonus? Possibly. There's 15 bucks. There we go. We know another hour has passed. We're basically just waiting for a murder to pop up on the scanner. And then we will be able to actually do something with our time. I've also just noticed, right at the bottom of the screen, just down here, that we are snoring 3 times louder than the sound of our boots hitting the pavement when we sprint. Which I think is absolutely insane and a little bit comical. It's a shame we can't take a look at our watch while we're sleeping. There needs to be like a little clock in the corner of the screen. Like if If we pick up like a wristwatch or something, there should be a clock in the corner of the screen that just prevents us from needing to do anything time-wise. Okay, for some reason, sleeping 4 hours means we've almost starved to death. That's a new one. We may actually have to wake up early so that we don't starve to death. I would hate that too. Imagine if the permadeath ended because we actually got into bed and had a wee nap. Alright, I think that's 5 hours so far. We'll take a wee look at our wristwatch. It is almost 6 in the morning, and we have to eat something, otherwise we're about to die. I'm gonna get a hot dog, yummy yummy, and also a cola, yummy yummy. Go ahead and drink these, and I'm gonna litter all over my apartment, because there are roaches anyway, and it doesn't really seem like there's any incentive to not litter all over the place. Yeet! Great, and we also want to eat ourselves a hot dog, which may give us a weird napkin to throw on the carpet as well. We should probably put all of our trash in the bed, actually. We can live like an absolute slob, like how everybody thinks that private eyes actually sleep. We're getting back into bed, and we're gonna sleep until morning-ish. Okay, there we go. We'll sleep until lunchtime, because we're gonna have to eat again anyway. The survival mechanics in this game are a little bit unfair, to be quite honest. Like, I get that the amount of time that passes is actually quite lenient, but this as a system of passing time is not good. Needing to physically, I think it triples the speed of time. Every time you hear one of those clicks, it's supposed to be like 15 minutes. I think, if I remember right, or it's 10 minutes. But while this is happening, we've actually already seen it. All of the NPCs are still pathing around the city, which is absolutely silly. It should be that once you sit down and you try and skip time. Fallout did it really well. It was like 2 seconds and then it would jump forward an hour. This game, not so much. And it should take the NPCs and it should just spawn them where they're supposed to be according to their own dossiers. Like if they're supposed to be at work, then spawn them at work after the fast travel. Like there may be a little bit of lag, but you won't be spending like 5 flat minutes waiting, sleeping a reasonable amount of time. Okay, it's now 1 in the afternoon. We're slightly hungry. We might want to eat again, to be quite honest. Let's do that really quickly. I'll get a yakisoba pan this time and a cola. Yummy, yummy. And we'll drink this cola. And we're going to start throwing our trash on the bed. It just makes sense. It literally just works. Okay, good. Also strange that there hasn't been any murders at all. We should probably also go by a pawn shop so we can sell some of our crap. Go ahead and eat this delicious yakisoba pan. I've never had a yakisoba pan. I don't even know if they exist. They probably do. There we go. Wonderful. That's where we sleep. Right, it should be lunchtime. The sky is pitch black. God, what is this? Dunedin? Where I live. The sky's always black here. Oh my god, the frames! Oh my god, the frames are tolerable. It's running smoothly. How does that work? How does overclocking my CPU to get people from A to B actually work like that? Wow, you're big, whoever you were. Okay, we will wander around. We should probably buy ourselves a newspaper. So I'm going to look for a newspaper stand. I found a newspaper stand. I'm going to buy a newspaper because if we can't find a murder, maybe the murder has to find us. Kidnap spree continues. Okay, so nothing has happened since the kidnapping. Seriously? Are you taking the piss? Nothing has happened. I've never seen that. I've never actually seen literal weeks pass and there not be something to do. Because we closed the kidnapping ages ago. Ages ago. There was literally nothing else to do. Maybe we'll just go back home and sleep then, I guess? With all of these frames that we just found? Possibly? Oh, actually, is this a pub? Lobster. This could be a pub. Yeah, this is a pub. We'll see if there's any jobs for us. Right over here. Anything good? Anger issues? Turn them into cash. I don't really want to trash somebody's house for money. Nothing useful there. 1,850 bucks for finding somebody there. Nothing there for us. Demolition work, also not for us. Also, demolition work right there. Not for us. Okay. I don't just want to smash up somebody's apartment. That's not really the kind of private eye that I want to be. I would rather actually solve murders, but it seems like there are no murders to have solved. Maybe this world is just cursed. Maybe it is this world. Maybe it's this world. I feel like, okay, here's the thing. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to save over this one. I'm going to generate a brand new world because I feel like maybe it's the size of the city that has kind of screwed us here. It's not generating anything. I think the entire game might be bugged. So let's go to the home screen. Or you could just completely crash the game. There was no back to menu option. There wasn't one. There just wasn't one. Okay, well, we'll fire it back up anyway. Regardless of whether or not the game's buggy as hell, it's still really fun. It's still a really fun game. Okay. We're gonna roll a new Bart Hole world, I think. Bart Hole had his origin story with a kidnapping he couldn't solve and a murder that was just so unbelievably and stupidly dumb that even Daniel Craig and Glass Onion would have pointed at that and said, you know what, that's probably worse than what I had to go through. Brand new game. Sandbox. We want to generate a city. We probably only want it to be medium-sized this time instead of large, which was the 4x4 that we had. Kyoto. No, we're going to have Kyoto 2. This is the second Kyoto city, and it's actually in Canada. Wonderful. Continue. I'm not going to be playing as Skeet Meat. Let's play as Bart Hole. Skeet Meat. And we're playing on normal difficulty because it doesn't affect anything in terms of gameplay whatsoever. It only affects the damage that we actually get to play as. Gameplay settings. We are not going to be starting with an apartment. We want procedural murderers. Yes. Flickering lights. Absolutely not. Game difficulty. Game length. We'll make it a little bit longer. Permadeath mode. On. This is important. Okay? It's definitely important. Also, player passcode is 6969. No one can join the game, though. It's a private game. No one can join it. They can't be done. Okay. I'm also not going to skip through the intro this time. We'll actually see what the world is all about. Because now I'm interested enough to not skip through the intro. Probably simple as that, right? Anyone could be a killer. Yeah, except us. We are literally the only people that cannot be killers. Apparently... I'm a little bit laggy in my webcam. That's because it's generating a world. Apparently, the canonicity of the game is that your character has completely just given up on violence, which I find pretty cool, honestly. But it is just a justification for not adding guns into the game. There is a Steam discussion where this one person wanted to add shooting and killing people to the game, which completely defeats the purpose of the game. Like, it's any interesting mechanics in the game are completely gone as soon as you add guns to the game, or just any way of killing people. Like the submission grenades, those are fine, right? You throw them into a room, it knocks people out, they get back up after a wee while. You add guns to the game, you add killing to the game, it's not going to end well. Okay, we're entering Kyoto 2. The second one. It's not the first Kyoto, it's the second one. Alright, here we are. Bart Hole. Freezing as hell today. Oh my god, look at the frames. This is so smooth. Whoa! Okay, first things first. We need to find the... What is it? The town... the town hall right here. We want to go right here first and foremost. And we want to see whether or not there's anything good for us there. We are going to sprint there. We are on a mission. We're on a mission and we are... We have our eyes set to kill. There is a Synctus upgrade right here, which I can pinch, and nobody is the wiser for it. We already have a couple of apartments for sales. That one's on the 3rd floor of something. This one is on the 1st floor of something. I don't know. I don't think we want this one. We'll take a look at these job listings really quickly, and we'll just kind of plug away until we get a murder, and then we'll focus exclusively on the murder. Oh my god, I thought this said 4,850 bucks. The community sync disc is actually not that bad, though. We do need a camera for it. We don't have any money. This one right here gives us 400 bucks. That's useless to us as well. Financial compensation, $1,750. We probably want this one. That's not a bad one. Or we could go to the pubs and take our chances there as well. Oh, there's also another upgrade right there too. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Good. This guy's computer is on. Damn it! I actually wanted to see who he was. Some affirmations right there. Cases. We can't take anything just yet. Okay, we're going to the nearest pub, which is going to be little bottle icon. There's no pub here. Ah, right here. Perfect. I was gonna say, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna go straight over here. The frames are so much better, by the way. Oh my god. They are so much better. Alright, straight in here. Whoop, straight in here. I was looking at the wrong building. That's absolutely fine, though. We want to come straight over here. We want to punch this number into the office. 4567. Well, maybe not that one. This one right here. 4567. 4567. We want to associate as many things with as many codes as we possibly can right off rip. And that is the easiest way of doing that. Where is the employee dossier? Should be on the wall somewhere. Maybe it's not. That's weird. Never seen that before. Okay, let's take a look at the jobs here. We'll inspect. Public humiliation. Meh. Oh, there's a trespasser sync disk for this. That could be a good one, but again, it's like you got to throw food on somebody. And it's really fiddly as to whether or not it'll actually detect that you've thrown the food. We probably could just do it. $1,550 right here for an enforcer mission. 2 enforcer missions. Okay, I'm going to take this humiliation right here. I'm going to take these 2 enforcer missions. And we're going to plug away at these until there's a murder. That probably makes the most sense, right? We also don't have any money whatsoever. So, I'm just going to pinch this. Oh, piss! They saw me! Alright, let's get out of here because somebody's shooting at us. We need to identify a suspect, but now we actually have enough money to be able to afford a single phone call. And some handcuffs, which is pretty awesome as well. There's a newspaper over there. Don't think there's any good news at the moment. What the hell is this? Coffee vending machine? I've never seen one of those in my life. There's a seat right there. Nice chair that we can sit on. We'll keep that in mind. Just in case we actually do want to sit on a nice comfy chair. I think this is a hotel. Yep, this is a hotel, so there should be some jobs over here as well. And a classified. For sale, 301 Robinson Terrace. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. What else we got? So this is evidence collection. That's fine. Nothing good for it, though. More enforcement. That's nothing. This is enforcement. Not a lot of money for it. So this one gives us physique. I think, did we already take one that gave us physique? This one is just enforcement. That one's just an enforcement. This one right here, trespasser. Okay, we're going to take physique and trespasser. We'll probably go ahead and get the photograph anyway. I mean, what's the harm? We're already doing a humiliation, so not really much different from anything else. We want to call the client about this right off rip. Get that out of the way, and we'll call this number right here. 8809-190. Hello? Care about the job? Yes. The payphone at Sugarwarra Parade will ring. Okay, we need to do that before he even finishes the phone call, because if we are late, we completely miss everything. Sugarwarra Street. Where the hell is that? I have no idea. This street's just called Yang. It's funny. Where is it? Schumacher? No. It doesn't really look like there's anything useful here. In fact, I don't... Ah, here it is. Sugarwarra Parade. So this is the payphone right there. Let's go ahead and plot a course. Hopefully no one's already on the phone, because I've had that before and it does actually ruin some missions. Okay. Here it is. Is it ringing? Okay, we're 2 minutes early. Let's go ahead, bring out our watch. I think we're 2 minutes early. It was supposed to ring at exactly 6:29, which is right now, I think. Hello? Hello? There it is. All right, good. Want this person humiliated. Chuck food in their face. Make sure people see. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Take a photo to prove it happened and deliver it at 101 Robinson Terrace. There is a briefcase hidden nearby with the information about the mark. Is there? Well, may I have access to it? Thank you very much. We'll take this. We'll take a look at this right here. Open it and close it. And I'm going to toss it over the fence over here into the ocean. Wow. Look at this place. Very, very neon. Okay. So we need some food. We need some food. We'll take some food right here. Maybe something messy, like a yakisoba pan. A yakisoba pan is literally just noodles inside of a bun. We can't afford it. That's a shame. What about a donut? No. Yorkie pie? I mean, it'll give us a spare $1 left. Yorkie. It's tiny. It's so small. It's just over my shoulder. It looks like a tiny little, a mini donut. All right, so where are we going? We are going to the gigantic food hut. We're after an unknown citizen right here. I think they work at the gigantic food hut. Is that... Am I elucidating the right thing from context here? Yeah, they work at the gigantic food hut. They have facial hair as well. Well, that's going to suck when I throw a pie in it. No, don't eat the pie, idiot. My God. We can't afford another one. No, we're going here. And what are we after? Gigantic food, that is G. Gigantic food hut. Let's go ahead and plot a course. We are going straight there. We're not going to be screwing around whatsoever. I can't believe how much smoother this game is running than the last one. Bart Hole is finally coming up roses. Okay, nice. Is this it here? Gigantic food hut. Let's look at the employee roster just over here and see if we can't find somebody with facial hair. No. No. It's this guy. Because his name just popped up here. Let's go ahead and pin this guy right. Actually, we don't want that. We want his name right there. We want to pin this somewhere. Right there. We can't pin it. Can we unpin this one? And we pin this one. What the hell, game? Oh, we've already got him right here. Beautiful. Okie dokie. So, we need a camera now, which means we're going to need to go to a pawn shop or something or other. Possibly. Makes the most sense to do so. Let's go find one, because we probably need to do it. Where the hell are we? We are... Where the hell are we? Here we are. We're in the street right here. So, there's a pawn shop right over here. I'm going to plot her out. We'll go back and then we'll throw some food in that guy's face. I can't wait. I literally cannot wait to throw a bun full of noodles into that guy's suck hole. Hello there, sir. I inspect you. I'd like to buy something, please. I'm going to sell these 2 upgrade vials because we don't have any sync discs. And that gives us a free $1,000. Nice. We also want to go ahead and buy. We want to buy a camera. And he should have one. There's one right here. Good. Yoink! Excellent. Thank you. It's got some money on the counter here. We could probably pinch that as well. I'm just going to really quickly go ahead and take a look at all of these employee photos and add them to our repertoire of faces. Oh, what's this say? You do not need starch to function. Okay. It's funny that they call it starch because it's just cola. It's just cola. Now we want to go back to that noodle hut, right? Right here. Gigantic food hut. All right, we've got all of the tools needed to complete this humiliation task. And I think we are probably not going to find him working today, are we? Because I don't see anyone with a mustache here. Not unless we kind of, like, look around the place. You, lady, do you know this person? No. And it's none of my business, apparently. How about you? I know you're serving that person, but I need to ask you if you have seen this person right here. I work with them. That's Maximilian Rawls. They work at that place, Gigantic Food Hut. Yeah, I know. I'm in it, dumbass. I think I saw them somewhere around Elegance Hotel. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Bye-bye. That's apparently an unknown citizen. Did we not connect his face? Oh, maybe we didn't even finish these. Yeah, we didn't even finish looking at those. Ow, my face. Let's open up the map and we will go straight to the hotel, which is really obvious. Here it is. It's literally right here. Let's plot a route and see if we can't find this wanker. Awesome! Okay, here it is. That's not a very tall hotel for once. It's pretty awesome. Love that for us. Hello? I am looking for... Not you. I am looking for a person. This person right here. Sure, that's Maximilian Rawls. Yes, it is. Suffers from high blood pressure. Don't care. Saw them about Elegance Hotel. That's where I am. Okie dokie. Thanks. Dumbass. We probably want her name, right? Sorry, that's personal. All right, that's fine. I guess we could probably start looking around for names, right? We could ask neighbors and such. I mean, there can't be that many floors here. No, there's not that many floors. We'll just start knocking on doors. Hello? Hello? Let me in. Let me in. Hello there. Hey. I'm looking for somebody. Just like you. Would you care? Actually, we already have her name, so she probably knows him. Oh, murder! Yes, this is exactly what we wanted. Okay, we are going to prioritize this murder case right here. And we are Gucci. Nice. It was a cold winter's day, arriving in Kyoto too, when suddenly somebody was murdered. Where was it? 502 Harris Projects. I don't know where that is, but we're gonna find it. We are gonna find it. We're gonna find exactly where 502 Harris Projects is. We don't know, though. By projects, I would imagine that it is a low socioeconomic area. Harris Projects? Right here. Okay. We'll plot a route over here, and we need to go to the 5th floor. We'll kind of ignore the sync disks for now. See, that's how fast it's supposed to be. That last world we had absolutely just wasted our time for a week. I don't think it was ever going to generate a new murder case whatsoever. I don't think it was going to happen. We want to come in here, and we want to hit... Oh, piss, the cops are already here. Hopefully, we can get in there before they do by hitting the elevator button and beating them up. Man, what a roundabout way of actually getting around some of the law enforcement, right? All right, perfect. Oh, no! They've closed off the section! That's fine. We can wait for a cop to get up here, because I'm pretty sure they can open it for us. Hello? Popo? Popo! Open that gate! I dare you. Thank you. All right, good. It's not an echelon place. He actually just immediately led us to exactly where we're supposed to go as well. Enforcers, please come quick. Good. Okay, so if I knock on the door, we can actually ask for a guest pass. That is awesome. Oh no, they've got a 1431C. I'm knocking. Is there a... No, there's no key. Okay. Hello? Somebody said they were coming to answer the door, and I don't believe them. I'm pounding on the door. I'm literally pounding on this door. I'm playing with the lights, and I'm pounding on the door. There's a camera pointing right at here. Oh, that's good to know, actually. We may be able to access the CCTV footage from here. Hello? Hi, you! What is your name? As if I tell you, you are the prime suspect in a murder. I'll give you money. I'll give you money. Okay, it's too personal for him. Can you give me a guest pass? No, he just doesn't want to. My name's Imogen Lang. Okie dokie. That was, thank you very much for telling me about this. I need to pin you to the murder case right here. Probably some kind of murder associate. All right, where the cops at? Oh, they're still in here. We probably want them to stop patrolling around in there, don't we? It makes the most sense. Now, we don't have any lockpicks, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we should be able to come in here absolutely no problem. Once that cop tapes the area up. We probably should have bought some lockpicks, actually, from the police station, but we did not. Someone just used the toilet in there. I think a cop just took a dump in a murder scene. Oh, he did! He did take a dump in the murder scene. That's not very professional at all. Okay. We're going to wait for this teapot to disappear. There he is. And there he goes. Wonderful. I'm going to close the door. Boop. Wonderful. And we should be good. What is this? A business card? Didn't have what it takes. Job vacancy. They must earn my respect. Okay, this seems like a business thing. So, that is the partner. This is the workplace. Well, it's not the workplace, but, you know what I'm talking about. Hand, we want to know this before anything else. That's just a blood pool. Hand, right here. We are taking fingerprints. More important than anything else is to take fingerprints. Let's inspect this body right here. Unknown citizen? Not anymore. He's now a murder victim. Let's search and analyze this guy. He's got some trash on him. A bullet wound from a low caliber ammunition, 8mm or 9x32. Okay, so it's a pistol. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between 6 and 7:15, Monday, January 2nd, 1979. Good. Okay, so we've got the death right here. Go ahead, put that there. I'm going to take lover right here. I'm going to draw a new line to him, make it pink so that we know they're in a relationship. This was just attached to the murder. I think this is a serial killer thing. Go ahead and put that there. Great. And next thing is next. We want to go ahead and get their address book. Pin this. Yes, we do. We're also going to go ahead and pin our current location because this is the site of a murder scene and it just makes sense to do so. Right, good. Let's keep on looking around because we may find a lot more. Mark McLean? Is that this guy's name? It's got to be, right? This has to be Mark McLean because there's only one other person here. I don't even know if that Imogen person who we saw... Oh, they raided the vault as well. That's not good at all. Let's get out our sniffer and we'll start sniffing the safe. Yes, probably makes the most sense. Type C. Type C. So these are not the victim's fingerprints. Type D. That's a new one. Anything else? Yep, one right there. Type D. Type D. Type C. So we need to associate this guy's name with the cadaver at this point. That only makes sense. What is that? That's a matchbook. It's useless to us. Seems like they were in the process of moving as well. So it could have been movers. They were ransacking this place as well. Holy hell. Imogen, remember your passcode this time. Okay. We probably need to pin this, of course. And we also need to take a look at the business card. Heavy Compounds Limited. Imogen Lang. Was that security officer? Safety officer. Right. That's good to know. Oh, damn. I cop heard that. Go ahead and take Heavy Compounds Limited. We'll pin this because that is a lead that we have to follow. Separate from the lover. Actually, no, that is the lover. We don't know where the regular one works. Okay, let's open this up and we'll start taking a poke around in the files. Employee agreements. Yes. Desk of Dakota Mullins, MD. Not useful to us. Mark McLean. Employment agreement. So this, I think, is the victim right here. Let's go ahead and whack Mark McLean up on the board. Good. All right. So we probably also want to go ahead and tag this, the employer, because that's where they worked. That's a lead. Employment contract, probably not useful anymore because we know where they work. Let's keep on digging through here. And tenancy agreements, not useful. That's a bank statement. It's also a certificate of death. Imogen Lang. Good. And Mark McLean. Do they have a computer? Yes. Beautiful. Turn that bad boy on. And we will start raiding their things. Okay. This kind of looks like a robbery gone wrong, doesn't it? But at the same time, there was a taunting note left with us. Let's use this micro cruncher. We probably want Ilang or M. McLean. Ilang. Which one did we have the note for just over here? It was Imogen. So this is I. 4738. Let's go ahead and punch that in here. Imogen 473 and 8. And we've got access to her emails. Good. And we've got access to her profile. I'm pretty sure that was the person that came out of the building initially. So that could be the partner. Possibly. We'll check the Vmail, just see if there's anything threatening in here. Where were you last night? Yeah, hard to say. Okay, need a favor. Something medical has come up. I need to get together enough crows to pay for treatment. Is there any way you can help? Probably not. This one right here, this one was incoming. No can do, saving up for my fields application. Just 5 more payments left. Okie dokie. New me from Mark McLean. This guy just got the V-Love Beauty sync disc. Good for him. Nothing useful here, actually. So, we will get out of this profile, and we'll see if we can't figure out what Mark McLean has going on for him. I have a sneaky suspicion this is the note. 3033. That is a terrible note. 3033. Nice. Okay, good. We want to fill out his profile, and that should have filled out the cadaver. Good. Mark McLean. Perfect. We want to check his emails too, don't we? Now that he is the dead one. Please help. So, this was to Mark McLean. Thank you for your note. You may be suffering from mild paranoia, a common side effect of the medications you've been prescribed. That's not useful whatsoever. Dr. Mullins, also not useful. Look, Mark, I didn't want to bring this up at work, but I have to say something. If it's you calling me late at night, please stop or I'll take it to HR. It's highly unlikely that that would lead to a murder. That's just irrational to think. Did he have a diary? Did any of them have diaries, possibly? Going to comb. Got a business card right here as well. Okie dokie. Diary? Diary? No, nothing. No diary whatsoever. No responsibilities whatsoever. Just going to open this door. That was a violent death, by the way. There's blood literally all over the wall. Damn! That guy went out. Alright, I don't see anything else in here that could possibly tell us anything more, to be quite honest. I'm not going to redial the last number that was dialed to here, because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Whoa! Hey, these are the murderer's boot prints. We need to sniff these. Go ahead and do a quick sniff. What do you mean, no? Alright, here we go. Footprint, boot size 11. Let's go ahead and pin these, because these are the murderer's boot prints. They're covered in blood. They're literally covered in blood. I'm also going to take off that red thread right there. How do I do that? Probably right click. Okay, done. Wonderful. We probably want to go ahead. Oh my god, $2.5 grand for the prop gun from Kvolding. Wonderful. Go ahead and start ransacking his house. See if there's anything.
For an hour.
Okay. Good to know, Liam. We're still going to be solving murders, and don't worry, all of these videos are going to be up on the channel as well. Here is a work idea for Imogen Lang. Good to know. Probably want to go there as well. Maybe harass her. But maybe not. Maybe not. Oh no. Did someone just get home? I think someone may have just gotten home. I heard a door open. I'm taking the key. Organ donor card. Imogen Lang. Okie dokie. I didn't see the same organ donor card in the husband or boyfriend's pocket. Although he was wearing nothing. He was literally naked. What's this? Hey, welcome back, Liam the Destroyer. Wow, that was crazy. Hero was thinking you were leaving, and here you are, coming back. Okay. Not really a hell of a lot that we can find here. We've pretty much ransacked this entire place, except for these 3 drawers, and then we are basically good to go. Take that. What is that? A toy car. Neat. Starch candy. Okay. It seems like we've got everything. There's some vodka in here. Yep. We have everything. Let's gap it. I've seen enough. Yeet. Wait, where's the cop? Shouldn't there be a cop patrolling these halls? Never mind, there he is. Wookie. So, Imogen Lang, let's question her. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing springs to mind. I'm not telling you. What do you mean you're not telling me? Do you know this person? Mark McLean? Yeah, that's Mark McLean, my partner. They've passed away. I think they... if you consider that being passed away, then Kurt Cobain died a good death. How are you doing? Same old, same old. Alright. Fine. Can I have your fingerprints? No. Alright, dickhead. So this is a hostile witness, it seems. Who is it? Imogen screams. Actually, can we knock on the door? Hello? Can I come in? No? I think Imogen is just stuck locking her own door. Why are you going down there? Why are you here? Who are you? What's your name? I will give you good money for your name. I'm JC Doe. Okay, that's sus.
Why would he give you his fingerprints willingly?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do just to help out with an investigation. It does happen. It's quite uncommon. Do you know this person? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay, you are going straight on the pinboard. What is your shoe size? Right here. Mark McLean. That's my neighbor, Mark McLean. They've passed away. Did you see anything weird? Nothing. All right. Nothing to do with you. Okay, we've got more hostile witnesses. You're going on a pinboard, lady. You're suspect number 1 right now. It was the lover, and now it's you. All right. There's milk all over the place here as well. That's kind of random. So, we're looking for somebody with size 11 boots. That's going to be a really, really tricky ask. Can we talk to the cop? Hello? No, we can't. Okay, so next best thing that we should do is to go back to the cop shop, buy ourselves some lockpicks, and then we'll kind of like take a look at what we've already got, and we'll see whether or not there is any more ground that we can cover, because there probably is more ground that we can cover, just not
All for
from...
backup, everyone won't give fingerprints.
Actually, can you call for backup in this game? I know that you can call up the enforcers, but I don't know what they do, necessarily. We need to find a pawn shop. That could actually be a really, really good idea, to call back up and then ask them about the fingerprints and such. So we got this prop gun, we got a sync disc upgrade vial. We don't have any sync discs, so it's completely useless to us for now. What we need to do is actually sell some stuff from our inventory at this point. And possibly maybe think about getting a couple of sync discs. So if we go and raid a couple of workplaces, we're definitely going to find lots and lots of sync discs. But until then, we've got nothing. Hello there, sir. I'm going to be raiding your employee roster right here. Done. Now we know who everybody is. What is your name? This is Derek Vandermeer. Hello there. I need to buy something. And by buy, I mean sell you this here sync disc upgrade vial and this $2,500 gun. There you go. Enjoy. Thanks. No, thank you. I think that maybe we should finish off this humiliation thing that we took on board before we actually take a real close look at all of this and start chasing down leads. But I know that evidence does also degrade. So I feel like maybe if we go... Yeah, it's 9 at night. If we go to the portfolio company right here in the Harris Projects, we can kind of like take a look at Mark's workplace, the victim's workplace. And once we've done that... Oh, wow, that was easy. It's locked. There's got to be another way in. Street access is not good for us. There's got to be another way in. Surely. Let's take a look at the map. There has to be another way in. Where the hell are we? Here we are. We're right here. So it doesn't really look like there actually is any way in. There's no vents that lead into the portfolio company. Doesn't really look like there's any other doors that go in there either. There's no entrance from the Shane's, which is an Asian restaurant. Asian restaurant named Shane's. That is a terrible marketing ploy. Harris Projects. So we've also got Donovan's DIY over here. That's useless to us. I think we need to bust in through the street, right? We don't really have much of a choice. Oh my god. Have we actually got the key? Ah, yes, we've got the key. I love this. This is exactly what we needed. We probably, if that's the case, we probably also have this keypad, right? We probably have the code for this keypad. What was it? Imogen. No, we need Mark's key code, which we could probably actually find just by opening him up. 3033. No. Okay, so we are going to need to do a little bit of sleuthing in here. Oh, piss. That's not good. Okie dokie. I've got an idea. It's going to be dumb, but it's going to work. So I am just going to run in here and I'm going to try and barge into the camera room like that without letting the camera actually spot me. It's literally just a straight dash in. Okay. Surely we have it low on health, right? Hey, friendo, why are you brandishing that knife at me? That box cutter. Don't do that. Don't brandish your box cutter at me. Okay, he's still searching for somebody. We didn't go to the cop shop, did we? We didn't go to the cop shop and we didn't get any lockpicks. We probably actually do need some lockpicks to get into the security system here. Boom. And we're in. Whoa. Okay. That camera didn't see me, which is very sus. We are going to go back to the town hall, get some lockpicks, because we definitely need some at this point. Let's go here. We know exactly where we're supposed to be going anyway, so we can go back there really, really fast, regardless of our inventory spaces. Oh, did I just overshoot it? No, I didn't. It's just on the other side of this building right here. Okie dokie. We'll come in here, and I'll bust through this door. Nice. And we want to go and talk to this locker right here. Hello there, Mr. Locker. Do you have anything for me? Got some handcuffs that we could buy. Probably not yet until we find the murderer. Lockpick kit. We're actually going to get a bunch of these. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Beautiful. And I think that maybe we should also get a code breaker as well. Just to really drive home our ability to break into things. We still have this camera and this Yorkie Pie, which is pretty funny as well. We're probably not going to be using them just yet, though. Let's go ahead and break into this workplace. Now that we actually have some lockpicks, it's not going to be all that difficult for us to get in there. It was just over here, wasn't it? Is this Shane's? I see the Asian restaurant. Is this Shane's? I can't tell. Hello? Great Moon. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at the employee roster really quickly. Harry Morgan. Harry Morgan! That's Dexter's dad. Nice. Love that. Love that for him. Okay. Get all of these done and dusted. Hey, have you seen Harry Morgan? It's about the time as well where he'd be in his prime too. Oh, it's a shame he wasn't a cop. I remember him being a cop at some point. We'll go into the map right here. We're actually pretty far off. We need to go right here, I think. Yeah, we do. We need to go right here. Let's travel all the way over here. Damn, it is really slippery out here. The whole floor is covered in ice. Such is life in Canada. All right, what's around this corner? Nothing. We can break in here now. I don't think that the power junction box was actually in that room, though, whatsoever. Is it in here? No. Strange. Strange. Where is it? Maybe it's on the map. Power box. Is this it, possibly? Really hard to say. That can't be it. That's got to be a vent of some sort. Seems like there's actually also an entrance from in here at the Harris Project's ground floor. Assuming these two connect to each other. I didn't see a junction box in here. Wait, can it not see me in the dark? Oh my god, it can't see me in the dark. I turned that off. Okay, let's start sneaking through because these cameras can't actually see us when it's dark. Holy hell, I didn't even know that was a thing. Business card right here. Awesome. It seems as though we just need to scan over it as well. There's a cola right here. Beautiful. Love that for us. Passcode 1734. That's good to know because that's also the passcode for the door. And also here. 1734, possibly. 1734. Yes, it is. And what's in here? A diamond. Yes, please. And also another sync disc upgrade. That's insane. Oh my god. Okay, 1734. Let's go ahead and look at the profile. And we also want to go into the employee database. And we want to look for Mark, don't we? Mark McClay. I'm just going to print them both off. Oh yeah, this is definitely him. So we've got his fingerprints now, which is pretty awesome. And Mark Sinclair, since I'm already here, I'm just going to go ahead and take his fingerprints as well. Good. Okay, so that's probably all we need from there. Let's continue ransacking this place. Nothing there for us. There's a little bit of money right here, and won't say no to that. A diamond? Seriously? Okay, let's eat this Yorkie pie. Yummy, yummy. How long could it possibly take a man to eat a tiny pie? Seriously? What are you doing? Nibbling crumbs? Jesus. Diamond. All right, good. So that is our income subsidized. We're going to come back here, actually. Let's go straight to the pawn shop because we don't really have much of a choice. Our inventory's full. And we'll pawn off everything that we have. Hello there, sir. I have more diamonds for you. You're not going to believe this, by the way. More diamonds. There you go. And another upgrade vial. Insane, isn't it? In fact, we could probably also do with getting rid of this camera. Probably realistically don't need it until we get back into the humiliation. And if that's the case, we can get them for 25 bucks at the cop shop anyway. We're literally just ransacking this place, hauling it straight, and I mean straight, to a pawn shop, and then back again. Okay. This is the code. Wonderful. I don't really care about it too much. Oh my god, money! Yes, please, I'll take that. There's also an employee roster here, which looks very, very difficult to actually see, because there's a water cooler in the way. Good. All right. Let's continue sneaking on through the inside here. Hopefully all the blinds are closed. All the cameras are active, which is really funny. They just can't see us. Ah, there it is. Let's go ahead and hit this here power box. And we should be able to have free reign around this office complex. as much as we want. Security system, security door. Done. Beautiful. Drawers? Yes, there's $4 in there. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at all these employment agreements. There should be a lot of them, and it should update a lot of people's fingerprints. Good. Whoops. And I think I missed one. Yeah, there we go. And we're at the crumpled paper. Nice. Ashtray. Let's start raiding, because there's probably a couple of sync discs in here. And if there's not, it never hurts to check, does it? Nothing in that paper tray right there. What about these drawers? There's a sync disc upgrade vial. Beautiful. This is Rocio Romo right here. We probably don't want anything to do with him, necessarily. What about this one? This is Marshawn Sinclair. Good for him. I didn't realize he could. And over here we've got some lockers. Wait, who's this one? Violet Graves. We've got her code. What's in it? Cough medicine! Oh, dastardly. Relieving congestion in the chest. Is that what it does? I didn't know that. Okay. We've got a hairpin here that is fantastic for us, I guess. What is that? A paperclip? Sure. That's free lockpick. Drawers. We'll open this for the hairpin. Gorgeous. What else we got? We got a bunch of papers in here. We've got a note right here. Count up from 6. That is the code to that
Not
computer.
cough medicine.
Not cough medicine. It could be, it could actually be laudanum or something like that. Possibly. Cough medicine doesn't relieve congestion, does it? I never thought that it did. I could be wrong, though. I don't drink a lot of cough medicine. Nothing in the waste paper basket. There's a note here, too. Hard to see. Oh, my God. This is the guy's computer. This is his desk, then. Another upgrade vial. Gorgeous. And a paper stack. Useless to us. $76. Mr. Moneybags here. Okay. So, we want to punch in the murder victim's code here. And we want to rate his emails, don't we? So, profile, I'm just going to fill that out. We already have done it, it seems. V-mail. We want to see his mail. Please help. Actually, this could be exactly the same as home. It is exactly the same as home. I had some business to attend to. Don't you trust me, honey? This is from Imogen Lang. Okay, well, that places Imogen, again, right at the top of our suspicion list. Look, Mark, I didn't want to bring this up at work, but I have to say something. If it's you calling me late at night, please stop or I'll take it to HR. Rocio. Okay. We're not really interested in that dispute, are we? Let's use this computer right here. We will open up this guy's employee record. Count up from 6. I can do that. 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to get used to using the numpad to punch things in. All right, profile. Nice. We've got the employee profile downloaded. V-mail. Let's see if this guy was doing anything. Tonight! Lemuel. We have to call tonight off. Okay, that's... So she's in bed with something shady and the cops have raided it. And what the hell is this? Top sexuality fish. Fresh fish. Real fish available today at low prices. Oh my God, it's a black market. 0700 F15H. I'm actually going to print this off. Go ahead and whack that there. We probably should call that number at some point. I'm going to re-hit the breakers. Just so we've got a little bit more time to fiddle around here, because that is done. Okay, we've already ransacked these desks. Seems fine. Okay, we can't go in there. That is the Harry's projects. What about in these here drawers? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Anything on top? No. All right, we've already taken a look at those ones. There's only 2 computers left to ransack here. There's a couple of hairpins in this guy's drawers. Little did he know, they're incredibly valuable to us. Drawer there, drawer there. Beautiful, and also $3. I'll take it. Great. What's in here? This is a break room. I'm going to turn the light off. Just because that's kind of the atmosphere that we've gotten used to so far. What's in the fridge? Nothing. They got nothing. There's a coffee machine here. Nice. I feel like these are items that I've never seen before. And I don't know if there's been a patch for the game that's come out in the last couple of days. Maybe I should check, but I'm not going to. All right, in the drawers, there is a screwdriver. There's a key. There's a paperclip.
More
Nice.
breaking and entering.
Oh, yeah.
Smiley face.
Yeah, we're doing more B&Es. We are getting so good at B&Es. I love it. Okay, this should have all of the employee records in it, so we aren't going to need to download everybody's employee records. Beautiful. It's also got all of their fingerprints, which is exactly what we want. Any more? Nope. Okay, that was it. So we probably should question the employees at some point. But at the same time, we probably could do with maybe not questioning the employees just yet. We might want to investigate the lady, right? Do we have any of these codes? I don't think so. No, it doesn't really seem like it. That's why we would need a code breaker, by the way. We would need a code breaker specifically for the purpose of breaking into those lockers. There can be some valuable things in them sometimes, but it's very infrequent. Okay. So we've completely ransacked this area. Did we look in these drawers? I don't know. Yeah, we definitely did. Okay, so there's nothing else in here that would tell me that there's kind of something sus going on. We can probably actually just leave this area. Okay, workplace has been raided. We have crossed off the workplace. I didn't see anything in his emails that would indicate that he's being threatened or something like that. So this might actually be a random killing, possibly, or a killing of opportunity. It could also be Imogen, right here. Specifically Imogen. What's her shoe size? 9 to 11. Ah! And yet the footprints that were covered in blood right here, size 11. Ah. That's suspicious. Okay, Imogen is now top suspect at this point. I'm going to draw a line right there. This neighbor right here, what is her shoe size? 7 to 9, can't be her. Can't be her. This is just fresh fish. Let's go call this number. I know it's a little bit of scope creep, but if we call the number, we'll know whether or not there are actually fresh fish for sale. Hello, sir. Do you have a phone in here? Why don't you own a phone? Jesus, my God, man. When were you born? The 20s? 1920s? Doubt it. Okay. Still looking for a phone. Looks like there is a piss hub right here. Did you find an exterminator? Probably not necessary. Apartment for sale. 101 Harris Projects, first floor. That's annoying. We don't want that one. One right here. 702 Harris Projects. That's even worse. Gotta be said. That'll happen. Nice. Okay, we'll pick this phone up and we'll dial 0700 F15. What the hell? We can't punch that number in. Okay, well, let's unpin that. No fresh fish for us. That's disappointing, really. Hang up the phone. I'm going to inspect every single one of these people right here for funsies. And I'm going to make an absolute showing of it with my flashlight. Was this the place where... yeah, Harry Morgan works here. That's funny. Okay. So, we'll come out here. We probably want to get a case resolution form from the City Hall. And there's not really a hell of a lot else that we can do. Hello there, sir. Are you about to fall over? You look like it. Maybe not. Oh, he's not that drunk, it seems. He's got the drunk animation, but he's not that drunk. Okay. And back to City Hall we go. Thanks for that, lady. Just slammed the door in my face. Let's grab a case resolution form. Beautiful. What does this say? Nothing. Nothing of use. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's a sync disc right here. They will pay us for reading books. New idea? Idea. Oh no! They're attacking me! Who could have predicted this? Oh, well, I mean, all of us could have probably predicted this, to be quite honest. We want to find another apartment, another ground floor apartment at some point. Are we being attacked? Yeah, I think we're being attacked. Great Moon. Are there any apartments going in here? Yes. This is the same one that we just looked at. Looks like we are still being pursued. And we're being fined $500. Do we have anything we can sell? No, not really. Okay. So, we probably want to go and find a sink clinic. Is that one right there? What is this place? No, there's one right here. Good. They had a green neon sign. Let's install this disc right here. Model Citizen. We probably want Bookworm because that is actually a bit of a cash cow, believe it or not. And I am going to upgrade this twice. Why twice? Because we have 2 upgrades. Increase cash gain by 10 credits. Get a cash bonus of $150 for reading all of the books in a series. Awesome. The other non-upgraded configurations of the sink dink is active. Okay, so we'll be able to be paid for throwing trash away. Which is kind of useless to us, actually. Who set the desk up here? This is awful feng shui. There's a key right here. Yoink. Some money right here. Yoink. Some packing tape right there. Creepy. What about in here? Paperclip? Yes, please. Some money right here. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've been spotted. We are gapping it out of here. So what is this? Is this Shane's? Is this Asian restaurant Shane's? It is. This is Shane's. Okay. This place is a crap hole. I have seen better diners at the bottom of landfills than this place. All right. Got to get out of this place here because it's bumming me out. Shane's bums me out. Okay. What's in here? Another pawn shop. Awesome. What if we just take a look at all of these photos and then leave? That'd be fun. I think we should probably actually do that humiliation quest because it'll give us a sync disc that possibly we can use to our benefit. So I'm going to buy a camera right here. Done. 60 bucks. Pretty easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. And there's also a vending machine right here as well. Let's get ourselves a hot dog. We can throw it at the guy and then we can potentially also take a photo of them and eat the hot dog afterwards. Kill two birds with one stone. So, humiliate right here. We are after Maximilian Rawls. Where does he live? We don't know. We literally don't know. We could actually search him up in the government computer. Let's do that. Because we only know where he works. We only know what he looks like. I mean, we could just ask people on the street. I don't really want to have to resort to the government computer because it's a little bit cheaty. You know this person? Right here. Maximilian Rawls. Saw them today at Sugawara Parade. Okay. They're on the street. Headed to Gallagher Parade. How long ago was that? How long ago was that? Oops. The interface of this game is still kind of revolting. Ross Street, Sherman Boulevard, Gallagher Parade up here. So, probably want to go and start asking around here. And then we'll find this guy. We'll throw some food in his face. We'll photograph him. And then we'll hand in this quest and get ourselves a free sync disc. Yes, sir. What's your name? As if I tell you? Okay, fine. Hey, do you know this person? Sorry, that's personal. Okay, I'll give you 50 cents. Nothing to do with me. What if I give you 100 cents? I'm not telling you. Okay, how about 200 cents? Yep, that one did it. Maximilian Rawls. Keep your nose out of my business. I saw them today at 103 Elegance Hotel. Okie dokie. That's where we are off to. 103 Elegance Hotel. We probably want to go to first floor. 103? 103, right here. Let's plot her out, and we are off. Let's see if this guy was actually here. If so, just asking people on the street completely circumnavigates even needing to ask a government computer where somebody is, which is pretty awesome, actually. Okay. Knock, knock, knock! Somebody's coming to answer the door. We want to confirm who it is first, and then we want to throw food at them. Got any keys under the doormat? No. Hello? Hello? Open up! I just watched someone phase through the floor. Oh. Is that someone unlocking the door? Or is it just random ambient creaking? What was that? Everyone says. Okay, I'm crouching. I think they may...
No breaking and entering this time.
No, no breaking and entering. We need to confirm who this guy is, and then we will be able to throw food at him. It's literally as simple as that. We need to know who it is first. Open the door! Okay. I'm tempted just to bust it down. Hello! Oh my god, is this working? It worked! What the hell? Oh, it's him. We know it's him. Okay, we want to confirm that it's him by examining him or not. He's trying to beat us to death with his fists. Jesus Christ, man. Chill. Chill out. Okay. But we do actually know that his door is able to be bust down now. So we can throw food in his face while he is unconscious on the floor. That could be a nice fun time. I'm gonna hide behind this pole right here. Guys, someone's trying to attack me. Call the police! Call the enforcers! Alright, I think he's forgotten I exist. Let's
Not
go.
a nice guy.
No, he's not a nice guy, is he? Although, to be fair, we did break his door down. We burst into his apartment, and he was in his underwear. So, quite frankly, he reacted the same way I probably would have, realistically, in this situation. What's going on? Someone says. Hello? Hello there. How are you, sir? What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. We actually do need to confirm his name, unfortunately, because there are some bugs in the game. I'll give you money. I'll give you $100 bucks. I'll give you $200 bucks. Okay, good. We've got his name. Perfect. He just sneezed. We are going to take this hot dog, and we are going to throw this hot dog. Nice. And now we want to take a photo of it. Beautiful. Come here, dickhead. Nice. We're gonna pin this one. Good.
Hey, sir, mind if I rob the place?
No, he doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. We want to identify the perp. It's Maximilian rules, and we did it. Nice. It's already ticked off. Now we can plot the route to hand in. Excuse me, sir. I just need to go and collect my reward for throwing that food in your face. Also, can I have it? Yoink. I took the hot dog back. Oh, waste not, what not. It tastes like his mustache. There's little black hairs on my hot dog. That's so disgusting. Ew! I can't believe I ate that off the floor. I just ate a hot dog off the floor after I threw it at some guy's mustache. Ugh! Ugh! Gross! Wait, why do we have to come in here? Did his neighbor hire us to do that? If so, that is based. Wait, what? Why is it? Ask what? What is it? Why does it want me to come here? What route to hand in? Oh, we need to call a phone number. Right, gotcha. I can do that. Thanks, game, for pointing me up the stairs for that one. What's this? This is 301 Robertson Terrace. We don't want to live there. No. Okay, so 880-9190. Here we go. Ring, ring. Case submitted for processing. Nice. Okay, we should get a reward for this as well. I don't know where that reward is going to pop up, but I'm going to dig through this trash while we wait. Oh, I have a sink disc in my hand. Oh, there's a lot of booze in this trash. Unsurprising, though. Probably could have thrown one of those at the guy. Okay, cool. We did it. We did the humiliation. We got a little bit of money, and we got a sink disc. I think. We do have a sink disc. I don't know if this is stolen or not. Is it going to ask us to pick up a reward somewhere? Case closed. Okay, beautiful. We almost got enough social credit to get to level 2, which is pretty damn awesome. So, now that we've done this humiliation mission, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else for us. Oh, Hardball Hitman is what this killing is called. Cool. Cool indeed. So someone must have hired the killer to go after our victim. If that's the case, that sucks. All right, so there was also a photograph. I don't know what it wants us to photograph. Oh, it just wants us to photograph a person, right? So we get the physique disc for this. Let's do this one next, and then we'll focus wholeheartedly on the murder. As I stood there, watching this lady bust moves, the only thing I could think to myself was,
Don't mind him.
so I didn't mind him. Well, that was weird, wasn't it? Okay, we're gonna get out of there. Let's pick up the phone and we will call this number right here. That was random. That was super random. Hear about the job? Yes, I am. Meet me at Rat Americana. Ooh. Ask about blanks. Okay. Okay, Rat Americana is what we're after. Let's go to Rat Americana. Is this Rat... Yes, it is. It's literally right next door. Beautiful. Make it sharp. Won't be here much longer. Okay. I will come immediately over there. I will prioritize this first and foremost. Are you him? Are you the guy? What's your name? As if I tell you. Okay, well, piss on you. Who here has a gym steader? Is it you? Looks like it. Hey, is this blanks? Good, you made it. I need a photograph of somebody. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take it. Deliver it under the door at 201 Heavy Compounds. Okay. Thank you. I think it... Did that give me everything I needed? I'm gonna throw this briefcase elsewhere. I'm out! Oh my god! I broke a window! I didn't realize I could smash
Hi,
windows.
sir, can I rob your apartment?
Guys, we can smash windows! Does that mean we can jump out of windows with that sink disc that prevents fall damage? Are we still being chased? No. That's really lucky. Okay, what have we got in our inventory? We've got a sink disc, we've got a camera. We probably want to maybe install the sink disc first and foremost. We'll see what it is, which means we need to take a look at the map and see whether or not there is a sink disc clinic around us, which there ain't. In fact, I don't even think there's a sink disc clinic on that end of the city. There is one sink disc clinic over here, and that's it. There's one sink disc clinic in the city. That's a first. I think the last time we did this, we did a map. We had like 6 or 7 sink disc clinics, and I've got like 10 in my private world. That's nuts. I've never seen that before. Okay. It's pretty cold. What the hell is that? It's booze. Gotcha. Sink disc clinic. This is the one. We want to come in here and we want to install upon ourselves a sink disc. What have we got? We've got trespasser. Increase speed of lockpicking by 50%. That's insane. Increase efficiency of lockpicking by 50%, resulting in fewer lockpicks. That's not great. Entering the lockpicking stance no longer counts as being illegal, but the lockpicking itself is still illegal. I feel like lockpicking speed is probably going to be the best one. Or just not being caught in the first place. One of these two.
Destroy every window.
Yeah, we're going to have to at this point, aren't we? I'm going to flip a coin, actually. I have a little coin with yes or no written on it somewhere around here. If you see it hasn't taken it so she could pick her teeth with it. An absolute crazy person. Nope, she's taken it. All right. I was going to flip a coin. We're just going to go with invisible, I think. Because it's already selected and I'm lazy. Done. Nice. Okay, now we need to take a photo of the target. We do have a camera. Now, unfortunately, we've got a phone number here that I imagine belongs to the target. There is an issue with it. We don't have an apartment, so we can't guarantee that we can see exactly how we are routing the phone calls. We could probably go ahead and look for a bar or something, because it's unlikely someone at a bar is going to be calling a junction box, and we're just going to follow a daisy chain of junction boxes. I don't think there's a phone in there, even though I've left the door completely wide open. What time is it? It's 20 past midnight. That should be absolutely fine for us. Where would we find a club that's open? Is this a club? No. That's Donovan's DIY, and it is closed. This right here? This is gigantic food. I don't see a phone in here. Not useful. Alright. So if there's no phone in there, there's probably a phone in here, right? In this place where I accidentally bust the window out. Hey, sorry about that, by the way. What are you advertising? Oh, Basement 2 Savage Terrors.
Is it always night?
No, it's not always night. Sometimes it's daytime, but it's always kind of like grim and grisly. That's the whole steampunk vibe that the developer's going for, I imagine. It's based on a book. It's based on the whole steampunk thing. It's based on a book called Neuromancer, which has not aged well. The opening lines in the book literally tell you, hey, the entire sky is TV static, waiting for ads to play. And then you think to yourself, oh, I haven't seen TV static in 15 years. It's crazy. Okay, so we were here because we want to make some phone calls, don't we? Oh, he's down. I'm taking his fingerprints. Nice. And now I'm going to talk to George Fisher right here. Never mind. I got his name. Nice. We got his prints. He fell over. We took his prints. We can't make a phone call from that place, unfortunately. Yard my ass. There's nothing in there. This place is just called Wolf. I can respect that. Not a lot of classifieds on here, though. We need to find ourselves a junction box so we can see exactly where we are routing everything from. So it probably makes sense to go in here, right? We'll go downstairs and we'll see if we can pay someone to use their phone, and then we'll hack into the junction box. Okay, that's empty. That's the power room. That's where we need to go after we actually find a phone. Hello? Good, somebody's coming. I hope they own a phone. So if they don't, we're kind of up a creek without a paddle. I can also peek under the door here. Hello? Alright, no one's coming. No one's coming. I'm just gonna bust in. Oh, never mind. Camera saw me. Let's go up a floor, and we'll see if there is an apartment that possibly actually has a phone in it. Like this one here. Hello? I'm coming in! Wow, I put the entering and break and entering. Where is their phone? Do they own a phone? This is a nice apartment. I like it in here. Maybe we should stay in here. I shouldn't have knocked on that, just in case somebody's actually in here sleeping. Light switch. This place is fire. I love it in here. He's got no files though. That's not cash money at all. Here is his phone. Okay, good. So I'm going to pick this phone up and we are going to dial for this here new phone number. Here we go. Let's punch that one in. And we'll see exactly what we've got to work with. They do have to actually pick up, I think. Okay, so this is 1:45 in the morning.
Perfect sleeping place.
Yeah, if only somebody wasn't going to come back. Okay, so at 0046, we made a phone call. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Let's leave a little sticky note right here. And this is going to be... What time is it? 0046. 0046. And it was made from... I don't know. I don't know where it was made from. I don't know where we are. I kind of want to loot this guy's house. Is that money? Wow, 40 bucks already. Just for breaking into this guy's apartment. And a key. Oh, 101 Yellow Robe Towers. 06. Let's write that down. 101 Yellow Robe Towers. So this is the call that we are going to be looking for. I'm just holding my watch in front of me so I know what time it is at all times. That is a shopping list. Useless to us. Let's look in these drawers. I'm looking for kind of like a note or something we can use to break into this guy's things. Although I don't actually see a safe anywhere. Never mind. There is in fact a safe in here. And a trophy that's worth quite a bit of money actually. Alright, let's see if he keeps his note next to the bed. Possibly does. Also equally likely that he doesn't. That's not useful. Handcuffs. Oh yeah, we're going to need those actually. Let's take that. Letter. Ah, remember the passcode this time. 8647. 8647. 8647. 8647. Nope, wrong one. Okay, well, we could probably actually break into their computer. But it's not really all that useful, is it? Victoria Young. Victoria Young. Victoria Young. Okay, so they live alone. They do have a note here. V. So the one person who lives here has a different combination to their safe. Do we actually have a cracker? No, we don't. Okie dokie. What's in here? That's a bathroom. We do actually stink, so let's come in here and we'll have a shower. Wow, we've broken into this person's random house. This is the most degenerate thing that anybody can do. Break into someone's house, shower, steal their things, try and crack their safe open. God, my character's such an asshole. Alright, let's get rid of that watch. Oh, is that a naked lady? Can't tell. It's been censored to hell. Can we play this? No. There's a paperclip here, there's a letter, and a letter here. Not really all that useful to us.
Showering with an electric watch.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Digital watch showers. It's the new thing. It's the new thing. I'm still kind of looking for codes in case we can break into the safe. Oh, money. Nice. What's it? An eraser? No, thank you. We don't need a eraser. I slipped over. It's so wet in here. Ah! I'm slipping over! I forgot to towel myself off in the shower. That's fine. Okay, we'll come all the way down here. We want to crack into this junction box immediately. You saw nothing, camera! Oh, actually, it's right there, and it saw everything. A little embarrassing. Good thing we got the lockpicking speed upgrade, huh? Okay. Now that it's facing away, I'm just gonna open this, hit the security breaker and the door breaker. And we want the power room. Is this power room? No.
Don't
Is this power
slip.
room?
A detective might take your fingerprint.
That's true. They come out of nowhere and they're all like, get his prints! It's so funny that that's even a mechanic. That somebody slips over, you can literally just go out there with the field kit and go and steal their fingerprints. It's like Google. It's like Google looking over your shoulder for your data. Okay. We have just found the routers. Incoming call from Yellow Robe Towers. Nothing. Outgoing? Yep, plenty. Okay, so we made a call from 101. The hell is Lucky? 101 Yellow Robe Towers right here to Heavy Compounds. This is probably where he works, and I think we actually knew that. I think we already knew that this is where he worked. Possibly. All right, well, we're going to come here anyway, and we're going to see whether or not it actually has a flaw in the power junction box in the bottom of that building, or if it's a business, then we don't actually need to go through the troubles of finding the power junction box in the first place. I don't even know if I'm calling it the right thing. Like, a power junction box, it could maybe not be a phone routing. It's a switchboard, isn't it? Okay, we're after a switchboard now. Damn, bro, you are gonna cook those hands. Be careful. Holy hell. I'd hate to see him cook his hands. I'd hate to smell him cook his hands. I'd hate to smell him cook his hands and like it. Okay, this is definitely one of those buildings we are going to need to find the power junction box of. So, where the hell would we find it? Let's go ahead and open up our map. See if we can't center on ourselves. Here we are. We are right here. Okay, it's this place right here, I'm pretty sure. So it would probably make a lot of sense to break in here. Because there's no cameras. Apparently someone heard something. Doubt it. Any cameras in here? Nope. Oh, piss. That was close. Someone's in here. Yeah, here they are. I'm taking their fingerprints. I took their fingerprints. I'm inspecting them. Is this the person? Is this the person we're supposed to find? No. I don't think so somehow. Okay. I'm also going to search this lady. Why does she have trash on her?
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, it must have been the wind. That's exactly what it is. What it was. It was the wind. It's gonna raid all of her personal files as well. Just while I'm here. Yep, good. And birth certificate. Beautiful. Oh! You can't see me. Damn it, she might be able to see me. She sees me! Okay, we've been hit. She karate chopped us. That's not good. I'm running out of here. Oh, hello there. I didn't realize that she would actually be chasing us out into the street. She was literally sleeping naked, and now she is in the snow. We're gonna win by attrition. Jesus, she is persistent. What the hell? Oh, what the, my God! We are actually being harassed by this lady. I can't believe that. Okay, well, at least when she loses us, she has got the stamina of an ox. Jesus. So where were we going? I don't think she'll see us at this point. We probably want to go straight back to where we were, right? Which was here? Yeah, 001 Heavy Compounds. Let's plot a route there. And as soon as the pursued status disappears, we'll go over there. We'll ask her if we can take a look around her house. And then we'll see what we can do with that information. Anyone slipping over? No. No one's slipping over. Good to know. We don't keep... I mean, no one answered the door when we knocked. What if we just, like, stand here and knock? Okay. No key. No keys whatsoever. Lady? I need access to your home. Okay, I'm coming in anyway. Good. What is this? Okay, so her name is Ayan Hara. This could be our target. It could not be our target. Is it our target? No, I don't think it is, actually. What the hell? Someone just fell over. Did you just fall over? Well, you shouldn't be running in the snow. She just got into that rubbish bin. I'm waiting for her to fall over again so I can snipe her fingerprints. Okay, probably not going to happen. I don't know where that person who lives here went. Okie dokie. That's a bathroom. Good. What's this? Kitchen. Okie dokie. Let's take a look in here. We may find something. We probably should keep the light off as well. That is a book. Nice, we just got 16 bucks for reading that as well, which is pretty cash money. What else we got? Paperclip. Yes, please. I'll take that. Drawers. See if there's anything in here. There's money, which I've taken. Good. You love to see it. Love to see a little bit of money. I wish you could upgrade the torch in this game as well. It'd be so easy to program. Just like a big radius upgrade or something like that. What's in the fridge? FA is in the fridge. I'm not seeing a hell of a lot. We didn't get her code, did we? No, we didn't. Assuming that this is even her house, she could just be sleeping over as a guard or a maid of some sort. What's this? 3015. That could be the code. Useless. Useless. I'm going to close these curtains real quickly, which the person who lived here should have done. 3015. Let's look in the safe. 3015. What do we got? A book that we've already read. No, okay, we just read it. Good to know, good to know. Oh no, is that her? Is that her? No. Okay, well that was lucky. We almost just got walked in on. Crumpled paper, there's nothing in it. What else we got? Oh, not again! Okay, we're gonna be chased by this minotaur of a person. Let's get out of here as fast as we possibly can. Well, that was easy. Okay, and back in we go. I'm just gonna ask this lady...
If she asks, blame the wind.
It was the wind! The wind did it! I'm knocking on the door. I want someone to come and open this door for us so that we can get a guest pass, which allows us free reign in here. Hello there. What's your name? I'm not telling you. Okay, can I have your fingerprints? No. All right, can I come in and take a look around? No. She doesn't know us. I will give you 50 cents if you let me in. No. How about $1? No, she doesn't want us snooping around her things, which is fair enough, actually. What about $2? I'd rather you didn't. What about $4? Fine, why not? Okie dokie. Is this the person that we're supposed to be photographing? No, we did an unknown citizen. Age 21, Ian is, in fact, 45. So why have we got this phone call? Is there someone else that lives here? It can't be. It can't be. We definitely checked the junction box, right? And somebody at 01... Oh, maybe we got the wrong address. But we didn't find the junction box. There's nowhere else to look, Elosper. Maybe we have to go upstairs. Possibly. Okay. That's not useful to us. We'll take a look at the map really quickly. Is there anywhere else that we can take a look at? Because it could also be here in the industrial plant. That would suck, actually, if that's the case, because then we need to raid that place. What time is it? Oh, we can do that. It's only 2 in the morning. Hell yeah, we'll go through. Okay. We'll go around the back here, see if we can't find, like, an alternate entrance. Here it is. Oh, that was easy, wasn't it? Right. That was super easy. What the hell? We probably want to find where the breaker box is. There's 2 people in here. I am trespassing. Oh, piss. They're coming for me. That's not good. That's bad. That's really bad. Is anybody actually coming in this way, though? Possibly. No, I don't think so. I think they're actually working up there. How many floors does this place have? It's got...
It's the wind.
Oh my god, way too many. It's got 3 entire floors. Although I think up here is just the rooftop. Yeah. So maybe this isn't actually the suspect. Let's unpin her, because every time you figure out who it is and you make a connection, you get this thing filled in right here. Is there a basement? Is there a basement into this area? No. Which means there's probably not a phone routing box anywhere around us, which is not the best thing in the world. Yeah. Okay, that makes everything significantly harder, to be quite honest. Is there any other way through at all? It doesn't really look like there's another entrance whatsoever. Oh no, there is actually one over here. Not a route just this away. This could be the way. This could be the way, actually. This could be it. I'm confident. Yeah. We're coming through here. Fathom's Yard and heavy compounds. Nice. Let's see if we can't get maybe a visitor's pass or something like that. Hi. What's your name? I'm Bart Hole. Darcy Francois. Pleased to meet you. Do you have fingerprints? No. And she wouldn't even give me the time of day, which we don't have. Never mind, we have it. It's 2:26 in the morning. No wonder she's all pissy. Got any spare change? No. And she wouldn't give us the time of the day. Do you know this person right here? Unknown citizen. Can't help unless you got more than that. Okie dokie. Fine. How much for the door codes? $100? Sure. Oh, 8632. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm going around the other way so we can turn the cameras off. That'd be a good idea. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Maybe we should get an impact grenade from the police station so we can throw it and maybe get rid of the people inside. Code breakers, bloodhound trackers, incapacitor grenade. I'm going to get one of these and possibly we don't need code breakers. I'm taking this incapacitor grenade. I'm going to be taking it into here. Oop, that's a person right there. What was that? She thinks. At me. Violently. Could you move? Could you piss off? Please? Okay, I'm going upstairs. I know I'm trespassing, but I'm going upstairs. Who would live here?
It's the wind.
It is the wind, isn't it? Okay, this is Heavy Compounds Limited. I'm actually just going to pick the lock. Because it's going to be the most effective way of us getting through here without making a heap of noise anyway. Alright, who works in here? That is camera. That's not good. As soon as it faces away from us, let's see where the junction box is. It's not in there. We probably have to turn it off from below, right? I saw one from below. Let's turn it off from below. What was that? Okay, that's the lady who sold us the door codes. Ooh. We could detonate a bomb in there. Alright, that guy's gonna go take a whiz, allegedly. We need to get into here, don't we? Yes. So let's use this. We will disarm it. Any cameras in here? No, just a machine gun. That's fine, I suppose. Let's take a look at all the employee records which are not in this room. Piss. That's not good. All right, what have we got then? We've got some pills. We've got a sync disc. Nice. Inventory full. Hell yeah, I'll get rid of something. Trophy. Let's go ahead and throw this on the ground because it's not that valuable. It's not permanent upgrade for the rest of the game kind of valuable. I'm going to turn the microcruncher on. See if we can't access the employee database. Probably makes a lot of sense. Let's activate this. What's that? Matchbook. Okay. Heavy admin. We should already have the passcode for this. I don't remember what it is, though, unfortunately. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't see the power junction box anywhere. So maybe we're just going to have to be really, really sneaky in here. Possibly. Might be the right way forward. This is a really tricky mission, by the way. Okay. As soon as the thing faces away from us. Okay, it can't see us in the dark. That is absolutely perfect. There's an office chair here. We've got a person's name. That's awesome. Oh, $83 right there. Wowee. Good. What else we got? This is Larry's passcode, which is the year he was born. How the hell am I supposed to know that? We haven't found any... Oh, never mind. Where is Larry? Right here. 1931 is her computer password. All right. 1931. Gotcha. I can do that. 1931. 1931. Gotta remember that. 1931. 1931. Why is there a syringe in this guy's drawer? 1931. Oh, is this all of the employment records? Yes. 1931. Okay, good. 1931. Let's punch it in here. Oops, I accidentally just turned it off instead. 1931. 1931. Can't forget it. 1931. 1931. 1931. 1931. It's 1931. El Arevalo. 1931. Nice. We don't even know who this person is. Yep, now we do. And now we've got their entire bio. Oh, there was a person that sold us the door codes to this place as well. That's kind of funny. I'm not totally sure exactly who we're looking for, to be quite honest. Have we already filled out the name? No, we have not. Right. That makes everything significantly more difficult. What if we go over here? Anything in the drawers? Another sync disk, maybe? There is a business card right here. That's not useful whatsoever. What's this guy's password? Hard to say. 4738. This is Imogen's password. That's a diamond. Damn it, my inventory's full. You know what? I actually maybe think that the incapacitor grenade can probably go on the ground. We can always buy another one, but you can't just buy another diamond. That is so unbelievably lucky. How many diamonds have we found in this game so far? Okay. Well, now that that is out of the way, I think we're probably done in here. Unless we can find like a central place for employee records. Oh, we are completely visible here. I should probably rush that light switch. Yeah, I did rush the light switch. Let's turn all of these lights off. Run all the way over here. There is nothing up here. Yep, that makes things significantly harder. Yeah, I think we should cut our losses and maybe just focus on literally anything else for a while. This one's going to be really tricky, I think. Because that place is locked down like Fort Knox. Okay, so let's go to a pawn shop. Or the pawn shop. I don't really know how many we've got in this city. I think we've got 2 in this city. We've got more diners than we have useful shops, actually. Probably not good. Ah, here we go. We got 1 pawn shop. That's fine. We'll go all the way this way. Why is she screaming and running around? Somebody do something! Okay, I think she's tweaking out on meth. I think that's exactly what I just witnessed. We're also getting pretty thirsty. Let's sell our things before we go ahead and buy ourselves a drink. Makes the most sense. Pawn shop's closed. That is not good. Okay. So, again, at this point, probably going to be best if we just find ourselves some kind of lodgings. It only makes sense. It only makes sense for us to actually look for a place to stay. I will settle for first floor, but the moment that I find something on a ground floor, I'm going to take it. All right, let's come in here. Any classifieds? Yeah, there's a couple of them. This one right here is 301 Harris Projects. That's annoying. This one right here, 102 Harris Projects. Looks like we're taking it. Oh, we need to finish one more case before we can buy an apartment. Damn it. Oh, this is a doom loop and a half, isn't it? What a crap all over the place here. Who's logged on? Who's logged on? Let's see. What are your fingerprints? Okay. I can't believe that worked. We got a candy bar here as well, and a bunch of affirmations. Yeah, so we need to finish one more case, it seems. We could probably just bust out an arrest, try and get one of these done as fast as possible, buy a house, and then we should be in the clear. I don't think that there was really a lot for us to do in Hardball Hitman. It's highly likely that Imogen Lang, who has a shoe size of between 9 and 11, is in fact the culprit that we desired. Because there were bloody boot prints all over the place. And if we arrest her, we may as well, right? We may as well just try and arrest her. We got handcuffs. So where would we find her? Probably at home, right? It was probably the partner. It was probably the partner. I'm going to go off on a whim and say it was, in fact, the partner. Imogen Lang. So where does she live? She lives at 502 Harris Projects. Let's go and confront her. Because I think it's her. I think it's her. 502 Harris Projects. Where are the Harris Projects? No, that's Heavy Compounds. Can't be that one. Harris Projects? We've never been down here, so probably not that one. Where have we been? We've been down here quite frequently. Yellow Robe Towers. Okay. Savage Terrace. This is Fathom Zone. It's probably here, right? Yeah, Harris Projects. We want to go to 502, which is right here. 502, yes. We'll plot her out. I'm going to confront her. I think that it was actually the partner. Unless she just stepped in the blood and then walked all over the apartment. Because there's not really a hell of a lot else to go by. I'm going to try and arrest her anyway. We'll go up to floor 5. If it is the partner, we're about to have closed a case with 1 kill, which is almost undoable. Like, literally almost undoable. Yeah, elevator door. Hello there, Popo. 501. 502. Hello? Anyone in here? It's highly likely that there is. Okay, we're back at the scene of the crime. The corpse is still lying on the ground. The vault has been emptied. And nobody is home, it seems. Okay. Well, that is unpleasant. I didn't see any diaries. What the hell is that? No, I definitely didn't see any diaries. We could pull out all of the books in the bookshelf just to kind of make sure that there were no diaries. Okay, that's Imogen's. But I'm starting to think it might actually have been her. Pull all of these out. Because we're getting paid for reading now as well, which is pretty awesome. Any more books that we could possibly read? Yep, this one right here. Beautiful. And this one right here, Murder by Myriads. And Blood in the Gutter, sure, I'll take that one. Blue Star for Uncle. Nice. Good going, Uncle, I suppose. There's a few more over here. Chessmate. That's not the phrase. It's not chessmate. Silly goose. Roses on the stairs. I'll take it. Okay. We've almost read everything in this apartment. Yeah. So this business card right here, we probably could go ahead and scan it. We didn't scan it the first time, did we? Oop. Hello, Imogen. I was just having to scan this. Who the hell is Tanisha Kenyatta? Wait, was that the neighbor? No, it wasn't. Tanisha... Oh my god, have we just cracked the case? Was that the case cracked? I'm coming out. Hey, Imogen Lang. I came to arrest you, but I actually think I know who killed your husband. Imogen. Hey, Imogen. Lang on for a second. Imogen. Hey, Imogen. Hey, do you know this person? Where are they? JC Doe? No. What? Huh? What the hell? Oh, we probably need to bring her name up, right? Connections? Fingerprint on business card. Yeah, her. Tanisha Kenyatta. So, they do work together. Oh, that's how we know her. Good. Do you know this person? Tanisha Kenyatta. I saw them somewhere around the Harris Projects. Yeah, but do you know them? Also, can I have your fingerprints? No. Okay. Well, our incessant hoarding of fingerprints has actually paid off for this case, it seems. I think we know exactly who it is. They work together. Why didn't I think of that before? Why didn't I just think of scanning the card? Obviously, they touched it. All right. Where would we find her? Tanisha Kenyatta. We probably need to find a city directory first, which means we need to find a phone booth. Where is the nearest phone booth? Okay, map. Do your worst. We have no phone booths around here. But we do have a restaurant here. I think I remember there not being a... No, there's definitely a phone in here. Let's just go straight here to Shane's, I think it is. We'll go to Shane's and we'll see whether or not they actually have a phone. Did I pass it? Yes. Shane's is locked. All right, good to know. We'll go to the sync clinic because I'm pretty sure we do actually have a sync disk to install. Let's go ahead and whack it inside of ourselves. Ambassador scheme. We want passive money every 2 hours, I think. Yeah, definitely. That's kind of OP. We definitely want that. Nice. That is literally free money. I doubt we're ever going to run out now. Cool. We could also theoretically just go to her address at the 504 Hoffman Deluxe. Let's do that. Let's go to the 504 Hoffman Deluxe. I don't know where the hell that is, but we don't really have any choice other than to find it. The 504, so 5th floor, Hoffman Deluxe. Nope, can't be there. Harris Projects. We almost actually followed that witness, by the way. Elegance Hotel. Hoffman Deluxe. Okay, we want to go all the way up here. And I think we're after 504. We almost went to the Harris Projects, which is the wrong place. Although I imagine just asking around would still put us in the right direction anyway. Okay, we're coming through here. We need a drink. We need a drink. Let's have a nice hot coffee. It's the middle of the night. Why would we not have a nice hot coffee? Maybe because this machine doesn't dispense them. Fine. I'll go without. I will have nothing. Game, if that's exactly what you want from me. Oh, fingerprints! Hello there, sir. What's your name? Mind my own business. I will pay you for your name. 50 cents. No? How about 100 cents? Nothing to do with me. What about 200 cents? I'm Jake Fletcher. Why? Because I just pitched your prints. Jake Fletcher. You're going to be in a world of trouble later when I find out that you've killed somebody. Okay, we're going to the 5th floor. Probably didn't need to press the full button, to be honest.
It was not me, it was the wind.
It was the wind, it wasn't me. The wind just casually brushed a fingerprints collection kit over you as you slipped over and concussed yourself. That happened. Okay, we are here. And we're actually getting a nice prompt that this is a part of the case because we got typewriters right at the corner of the screen. We're not going to be caught doing this, I imagine. Nice. Let's go ahead and hit the security system and the blast door breaker. Hopefully that guy's not going to come in. Nope, he did not. Wonderful. 504. So let's go ahead and it's 4 in the morning. Let's go ahead and just make sure that they don't have like 2 people home because we only got 1 pair of handcuffs. Denisha Kenyatta. Denisha Kenyatta. All right. I'm pretty confident that nobody else lives here. Let's just knock. Beautiful. They will come and they will open the door for us. And I feel like at that point, we may want to get a guest pass and look around their house a little bit. We know they did it though. Their fingerprints are on the they're on the business card. Okay, I'm just gonna peek under the door right here. Oh, here they are. I think. Hello? I am picking the lock, apparently. Okay, let's try and knock on the door a little bit harder. We'll pound on this door. Casting couch levels of pounding. Okay, no one's coming in. I think that maybe it's time to barge in. Ah, 2 people live here. That's good to know. Okay. Hi! Jesus Christ! What's your name? I'm Antonio Walker. Why? Can you give me your fingerprints? Yes, he will. I literally cannot believe that. What a guy. Hey, lovely. Oh, thank you. Nice, I just got a free muffin. Ynsin just came in and got me a free muffin. Awesome. Okay. Alright. I'll let you know when I'm coming out. Okay. Yeah, Ynsin just got home from town. She was going out to see a couple of friends, and I just got a free muffin. Is anyone coming? Hello? Oh, if only we had that concussion grenade still. We still got the diamond, though. Whose phone is that? Probably hers, right? All right. let's go ahead and reset the breakers because we want all the time in the world. What is that? What is this? A receipt for glorious Titanic trinkets paid by TK. Okay, that's a weird thing to throw right in the doorway. Is anyone coming? Wow, these apartments are actually really, really big. I'm not entirely sure if we should get in here and start sneaking around or if we should just start maybe trying to wait. Well, I mean, no one's coming in. Okay, so we know that that is, in fact, the bad guy right there. You should cheer up. I'm always happy when I'm with you. Well, you're about to be arrested, lady. Oop. What was that? It was me. Okay, I'm knocking on the door again. Oh, hi. This is awkward. We probably want to lower the door, right? Because it's going to be really, really hard to get out here. Get out of here. Okay, and raise the doors, security doors. Hey there, lady. Okay. We will drag her down here, off the stairwell, and I think that when she's going back up the stairs, we should arrest her. It only makes sense, right? Where is she? Is she still following us? Not much of a hitman, is she? She kind of sucks. Kind of sucks at the job. Is that it? Yep, she's forgotten. Perfect. All right, so we'll come up here. Is this the room? I think this is the room. Yeah, this is definitely the room. Oh, hey. You. I need to talk to you. What is your name? I am Tanisha Kenyatta. Why? I want to come and take a look around. She doesn't think so. What if I give you 50 cents? Okay, she is a cheap woman. Thank you for the guest pass. Okay, let's close this bad boy right here. We found Antonio Walker's wallet. I'm just going to steal 108 bucks and his key out of it. Not like anyone gives a hoot. Holy hell, I have found the lucky 7. I think that this is probably the murder weapon. Whoop. I'm just going to whack that there real quick. How you doing, lady? How you doing, Tanisha Kenyatta? This goddamn city. I know, right? Okay, there's also a lantern right here. I'm just going to turn that on. We probably need 2 sets of handcuffs if that is going to be the case. Because I'm pretty sure her husband or her lover or whatever the hell that her maid, whatever the other guy's place in her life, he's probably not going to take well to us arresting her, right? Probably makes a lot of sense. Oops. Just picked up the phone for no reason. What's in here? Just some fantasies. Yeah, this wanker right here, Antonio Walker. Okay. I don't know what this lady's passcode is. Maybe we should go down, actually, and get ourselves a second set of handcuffs. It only makes sense. Or we could wait until this guy's, like, watching TV or something. That's not a bad idea. I kind of want to take the gun. I took the gun. Good. Okay, we're going to scan this gun right here, and we're going to see whether or not it is the one. Okay, this is definitely Tanisha's gun. Perfect. Nice. We've got her. We actually have her. This is the murder weapon. Put that there and there. I'm going to have a more thorough look around just in case there is a little bit more to the story than meets the eye. Neither of them looking at me. I could probably take that money. I mean, this is a hitman's house. I think Antonio's going to bed. He's already turning all the... Whoa! He just slips and falls. He tripped over his own wife. All right, fantastic.
Quick, the fingerprints.
We already got his fingerprints. He supplied them voluntarily. Oh my god. Okay, I am arresting you on suspicion of murder. Thank God. Please stop me before I do it again. Why did you do it? You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. I don't know what that means. Friend, don't go in there. Oh, never mind. He's going to bed. That's fine, I suppose. Is there seriously no more? We don't need dead weight in the corporations. So she was just a hitman. All right, she just gave me her fingerprints as well. Well, sucks to be her, I guess. We did it. We actually busted open our first case. Let's resolve this. What is the full name of the killer? It is Tanisha Kenyatta. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the crime of the scene? Yes, I do. Probably the business card. Makes the most sense. Where does the killer live? That's a jolly good question, actually. Where are we right now? Current location. She lives at the 504 Hoffman Deluxe, right here. Nice. Have you located the specific murder weapon? I most certainly have, game. Thank you for asking. Don't look at my red threads. It looks disgusting. Good. We've done it. Now all that's left is to ransack her home, make sure that her husband has literally nothing left. Shopping list. Okay. That's good. Is that 31 bucks? Not anymore. That's it. That's my 31 bucks. Husband is actually going to sleep. Wow. What a dick. What an actual dick. Although, no, we probably shouldn't be looting him while he sleeps. That doesn't make any sense.
Don't wake up.
Yeah, no, we won't. We won't. We won't wake him up. It makes no sense to wake him up anyway. There's a crumpled piece of paper here. Television. I didn't see anybody's passcodes or anything. But they could also theoretically be in the bedroom here. So let's go into the bedroom and we'll see if we can't find ourselves possibly a passcode, which would allow us access into the vault. But I can't see anything in here. There's also a closet here with a bunch of files, which I am going to be reading, of course. Yes. We want to compile a bunch of information about the husband. It only makes sense. Antonio Walker and Tanisha. Good. What else we got? Should be two things next to the bed over here. Wait, is he looking at me? No. Okay. That was close. There's a ring in here that's worth almost nothing. I'm not even going to bother take it. 114 bucks though. That's worth 114 bucks roughly. I would say. Quick math. 20 bucks. Yep, that's 20 bucks worth right there. And there's also a ring. There's a bandage and a note under it. Okay, remember your passcode is Tanisha's year of birth. Oh, he really likes her as well. Well, sucks that she's going to jail. Take a look at Tanisha's year of birth, 1919. Oh, she's getting on. She's getting on, actually. She's not a spring chicken. 1919 is the passcode, and we are going to rob her safe. Why would we not? 1919. 1919. Nice! What do we got? A wrench and... What is that, 51 bucks? Oh my god, that's like... It's worth like 49 bucks. We're actually really thirsty. Do you have any milk? No. You don't have anything in the fridge. Okay, well, let's hand this in. We'll have a celebratory drink and also a snack, I think. I think we've earned a snack at this point. So, it was simple all along. It just ended up being a matter of corporate greed. Those bastards. They'll do anything to get ahead. And in this case, they did enough to get a headshot. There we go, some beautiful exposition. Okay, I've never been in a laundromat, by the way. I've never been in one of these buildings. I don't know what is madness. Tell me what's madness, lady. What is your name? She's not telling me.
We need more money.
Yeah, we do need more money. We need way more money. We're about to go and get paid, actually, for this murder case.
For no reason.
No, we need the money. There is a really, really good reason. Food doesn't buy itself. Wait, did someone just slip? Did someone slip in here? I thought I saw someone slip out of the corner of my eye. My spidey senses were tingling. But nothing happened. Okay. Well, that's that. Hand it in. I did it. Hey, I caught a murderer. Shota Nakagawa. Are you impressed?
Dang it, food.
Yeah, food is really expensive as well. Okay, let's see what the game actually registered. Apparently, the evidence that places the killer at the scene was not the business card covered in fingerprints. Huh. My mistake. This game is so fiddly sometimes. We could probably also buy this apartment for sale now that we can get it, because we ranked up a social credit, as the game literally just points out right after we buy it. Okay. So, let's go to our apartment and we'll see whether or not we can't furnish the damn place. Here and here and Here we go. 102 Harris Projects. It's on the first floor, which is actually kind of annoying. I prefer everything to be on the ground floor. Oh, we also hit level 3. Nice. Don't know what that means, but hey, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Why would I? It's a gift horse. Okay, 1 floor up here. This is a really out of the way place. Right at the end? Yes, okay, let's unlock it. We'll go in. What are we working with? This is smaller than the place that I usually settle for in the random basement. Ooh, they put the light switch behind the door. Okay, we have to change this. We gotta edit the decor. Items, I imagine the light switch. We will place this literally anywhere else. No. Put that there? Yep, sure. That's fine. All right. We need ourselves a shower, so let's edit the decor. We will get ourselves furnishings, shop, shower, because we can't be expected to shower without a shower, can we? Let's go ahead and put this shower right next to the window for the voyeurists out there. Can we not put this next to the window? All right, I am made of confusion. I like to look out of the window at the neighbors when I shower. So that's why we're putting the shower ideally there. This just doesn't make sense. Why can we put it here sideways? Just facing out into the world. All right, I mean, I'll take it. Sure. We'll do that, and we'll also get a toilet so that we can vomit. Get a toilet right here. We don't want it dirty. Actually, you know what? Let's get it really dirty. Because the whole point of it's to vomit in. I hate this apartment, by the way. Nothing lines up. It's disgusting. The toilet's not even hugging against the wall. Neither is the toilet roll holder. This apartment sucks. Okay. We'll get ourselves a couple of machines, I think. Whoops. What did I do? Machines. We want ourselves a snack machine. Yes. We'll turn this bad boy around as well. Just put it over here, I suppose. Snack machine, right in the corner. Boom. And we also want ourselves a healing machine, too, so that we can buy our own medicals. Boom. And let's get rid of the dirt, because I mean, come on, really. We will buy this. We also need to get ourselves a phone stand, a phone, a city directory, and a bed. I don't want this to be dirty. Go ahead and just whack in the corner right next to the light switch. It only makes sense. Wonderful. And we need a bed. Vintage bed will do the trick, probably without all the dirt on it. Thank you very much, game. Like, our character's feral, but he's not that feral. Let's just knock this right into the corner. Nice. Why can we only buy double beds? That's my next question. Okay, good. So what we need now are some items. We need a city directory. Beautiful. It's $20 that we are going to thrust onto the table. Right. Yep. Or we could throw it on the floor. Seriously? You are taking the piss. What the hell, game? I literally do not believe that. Boop. Okay, that is also revolting. Why is this game so hostile sometimes? I can't place it any further onto the... Oh my god. That is so infuriating. What if we get on here? What if we get on top of this? And then we try and place it. Like this. Okay, that made it significantly worse. Wonderful. This apartment is so much worse than the last one. In every single way, shape, and form. Okay, and now we need a phone. Telephone. Or a saxophone. Just something we can call someone on. Right there. And boop. Oh, that one's seated nicely. Why didn't the city directory? Hard to say. We really need some kind of a drink, so let's go ahead and have a celebratory cola and a yakisoba pan. Nice! Delicious! Yummy! Finally, something to spend our money on. Yum yum. Thrust that down our neck hole. There's some people out there. There are people out there. What are they doing? It's hard to say. We've got a dirty napkin. Let's drink our starch cola. Yummy, yummy. slam this straight down our gullet. We still have a guest pass for that place that we, with the murderer that we arrested. And you know what? I'm also going to get my fists out, and I'm going to crack a window right here. Let's go ahead and put our fists away. Operate this vending machine. We'll get a bandage. Our inventory is full. Okay, well, this is actually why I bust this window open. We're going to take this dirty napkin. We're just going to throw it out the window. These are no longer my problem. We're just going to toss them out there, and we'll go in here. We'll get this bandage, and then we'll bandage our hand up. Here we... Oh my god, we can actually exit out the window. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, I thought I saw somebody falling over, but it was actually somebody just sitting on their ass. Okie dokie. So we've solved a murder. That's fine. Okay, we'll go back to the police station and we'll see if there aren't a couple more odd jobs to pick up. Or we could do these arrests here, possibly. It is 6 in the morning. Fathoms Zone. What is this? Midnight. Okay, that is a place. Okay, what we're looking for is a 20-year-old young adult. We have their fingerprint. Oh, we have their fingerprint. And they also have short blonde hair, or they had short blonde hair. Lives on the ground floor of the Fathom Zone Midnight. Lives in the Fathom Zone Midnight. Okay, we're after the... We're after the Fathoms. We're going to the Fathoms, which is a bit of a rough place to memory. What does it look like? It's kind of a... Is this it? The Fathoms. Yeah. So they live on the ground floor. I don't know which one's which. It's got to be one of these two, right? It's got to be. And it's going to be really easy to find them as... Oh, we need handcuffs, I think. Is this an arrest? Yeah, this is an arrest. We need to find some handcuffs from the City Hall, which is located just over here. This is going to be the fastest arrest that we have ever done, by the way. And the reason for that is because we already have the fingerprints, which is the single most powerful item in the game. We are going to buy some handcuffs. Actually, we'll get 2 pairs of them. Because we have 2... What's Madingles to do? Oh! Put those away. Yeah, nice! I got the fingerprints. Gorgeous. Hey, by the way, what's your name? My name is Juliet McCarthy. Hey there, Juliet McCarthy. Sorry for raiding your fingers in such an invasive way. Any upgrade items? Did we get a sync disc? No, we didn't. But there should also be something that we can pick up from as a reward from the murder, right? This one right here.
Not me.
Nope. Okay. Not me? Yeah, it wasn't us. It was the wind. It was the wind. The wind took the fingerprints. Arrest right here. Okay, we got to go here. We got to go to the Fathom Zone Midnight. Now, we have the fingerprints, as I said. And I don't know if anyone's been paying attention, but I have been scanning the fingerprints on people's doors. So when we find type P fingerprints in this area, we are going to be able to find out exactly where they live. Let's see. Is this it? It's either here or it's right here. Okay. Let's knock on the door. Somebody is coming to answer the door. This is going to be the easiest one by a long shot. Hey there, my dude. How you doing? What kind of hair you got? Short blonde hair. Okay, well, we've already filled this out, I imagine. Let's pin this unknown citizen right here, and we will talk to him. What's your name? Get your nose out of my business. No. How about I pay you? I'm Lorenzo Rojas. Why? Because Lorenzo Rojas... Oh, is that him? Hard to say. Okay, we need to continue figuring things out. Like I give you anything? Okay, can I come in and take a look around? No! What if I give you 50 cents? No! What if I give you $1? Yes. Okay. I gave him $1 and now he's letting me in. This is insane. There's a baseball bat right here. That's fine. I'm just taking a quick squiz around. Work rotation. What else we got? Not really a hell of a lot. Oh, there's $8 in here. And he's looking right at me, so I can't take it. I can't believe that worked. Got his wallet right here. I'm going to take a look at his organ donor card. His money is key. And his credit card. And he should be... No, he doesn't care whatsoever. I thought he'd care about one of those things, but he didn't care at all. I just took his house key. Man, this guy's simping for me. He's simping for me so hard. That's insane. There's also the book Electric Love right here. Cool. Cash money. Book right there. Book right there.
The wind came in.
Yeah, the wind came in. We actually do need to get his fingerprints, though. That's the biggest issue with this case, is we need to actually connect him to his fingerprints. And I'm not entirely sure how we're going to be able to do that. Because he won't give us the fingerprints. Oh, you know what? Actually, I've got a way of making him give us the fingerprints. Let's arrest him. And then we'll take his fingerprints by force. Right here. I mean, the wind is going to take the fingerprints by force. Got him. Is this the guy? Trying to see. Is this the guy? Yes, it is. Okay, we've done it. We've actually done it. Let's resolve. That was so unbelievably easy. Holy hell. Lorenzo Rojas. He was the first guy that we came into contact with. Gorgeous. He's got some cigarettes. That's not good for you. You should not be smoking those. I mean, he's going to prison, so actually, maybe you should have a bunch of cigarettes. Why has he got a poster in the bathroom? It's going to be a...
It's not the wind, it's the air.
It's the air, is it? Right. There is no light switch in here. Oh, there is. It's actually just on the other side of this area. Okay, we'll see if we can't raid his things, because I really want to raid his things. He's got some beta blockers here. It's not really going to do him a lot of good. Count backwards from 4? Okay, perfect. I'll do that. I'll do that right now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! We're in. What's he got? Sig disc! Nice. And an antique vase. Cool. Not anymore. I smashed it. I didn't even realize I could smash. Taking his money. Couple of letters. And also, is that a cigarette butt? Why? Who puts that in a drawer? This guy deserves to go to prison. Let's learn a little bit about him. And his files. He's got a doctor's prescription. He's got a tenancy agreement, bank statement, and of course, birth certificate. It's important to know exactly who you're putting in prison. Just for humility's sake. There's also a letter right here. Don't know if that's useful to us. Probably not. This guy got so much tobacco. Okay, I've seen enough. That's it. We've done an arrest. That was so easy, that one. That was so unbelievably easy. Okay, where are we going to next? We probably want to... Yeah, we want to go to City Hall now. Hey, don't go in there. There's an arrested guy. And he's got nothing in there, so it's not worth robbing. I know this because I just robbed him.
We need to find a diary one day.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually surprised that the first murderer didn't have a diary, but I feel like maybe if it's connected to the workplace, then there wouldn't be a diary in the first place. Right, let's hand this bad boy in. What have we got? We've got handcuffs, sync disc, camera, and a diamond. What time is it? 7 in the morning. We probably do need to go ahead and unload our inventory, to be quite honest. Okay. Where's our sync disc? Sync disc? I know there was a sync disc reward, otherwise I wouldn't have taken this case. Where is it? Game, where's my reward? Why are you bluing my balls? I hate that. I hate that. Okay. Well, let's come out of here then. So, this is closed, right? I don't think it's going to give us a sync disc reward. Was there actually one? Job listing. No, it was just money. Okay, so we can close this case right here. Done. That's another case ticked off the list. Humiliation. I think we've done this one as well. Yeah, we've already done this one, so we'll close this case as well. There is a photograph mission right here. Get rid of that. We don't know who the hell this is supposed to be, though. We only know that they work at heavy compounds, which is not particularly helpful to us. Did we find the staff roster at heavy compounds? Hard to say. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should just go and look for the staff roster at heavy compounds, because that's just the photograph one, which means we can get rid of the horrendous, yucky, disgusting camera from our inventory. Also, speaking of yucky, horrendous, disgusting inventory, oh, that fixed it. That fixed everything. We can also go ahead and close this case here too. Arrest the identified killer. I did that. I did that. Okay, thanks for not ticking that off, game. We're closing this case. Done. Done and dusted. So, there's one arrest right here. I feel like maybe we should go for the photograph first, because it may be worth our time to potentially just go to the workplace here just before everybody gets in for work today. That's probably going to be the next best thing, right? Yeah, we'll definitely do that. So we'll come all the way out here. Wherever the arrow wants us to go, we will go. Oh, are you going in there? You! I remember when you tried to punch me in the face. I'm Ayana Hara. Do you have fingerprints? No. Did her name update? No. Okay. Not going to happen. Fine. Very strange that there's no junction box in here. There should be. These are apartments. What? Okay, so they could potentially live here. Right? Okay, let's take a look at the map. How tall is this place? Also, where am I? I am apparently right here. No, I'm not. I love how the center on me button just gives you a random location every now and then. How many floors does this place have? Heaps. So this place definitely has no junction box whatsoever. But they could potentially live here. In fact, we know that they live here. We just don't know exactly where they could possibly be. Unless we find like a tiny room, like this right here, vacant address. Let's just go ahead and see if there is actually a junction box around here. Heavy
The wind is
compounds.
messing with you.
Yeah, the wind is messing with me, isn't it? I'm not sure if I like this. This is just an empty apartment, and my light won't work in here. Boop. Okay, what is in here? This is just an empty apartment. I imagine this is for sale at some point. So they probably live here then. All right, that's locked. That's fine. All right, I'm going to go up floor by floor until I find a power room. This is a rooftop. There is nothing useful up here. Except for this little walkway over to the other side. And we could break in there. But I don't know if it's actually going to be worth it, because we can't really get around the blinds. Yeah, probably not worth it. Oh, there's a vent right there, actually. So we could probably go in here. I don't know why Why are we going up? There's up. What was that? Okay, I think that guy was going to bed. We probably don't want to mess around in the vents for too long because it could be slow and tedious. I think best case scenario, we just kind of put foot to the pavement and treat this like a beat, right? What's in here? Vacant address. Ah! Well, this looks promising. Let's just barge in. Good. Right, this is supposed to be the camera room. So, resident roster. Let's go ahead and look through all of these. See if it updates the unknown citizen right here. Let's load this up so we know whether or not it actually updates. Keep on going. Nope. 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 No. Okay, so they could also potentially work down in the dumps. Oh, there's also this guy right here. Queensmount Management, Preston Monroe. Okie dokie. Oh, there's blueprints right here as well. That's cash money. I love that for us. A couple of drawers with a lot of cash in it. You know, you'd think they'd have better security here. I literally just bust the door down with my shoulder. Like, there's not even a camera in the camera room. Makes no sense. Isn't that the first thing you try and lock down? Maybe. Maybe not. I'd say. Okay, we also need a passcode to get into the safe, unfortunately, which is fine because we don't actually have any inventory space to spare. What's this? That's locked. That's locked. Those are probably somebody's apartments. Let's go down a floor. See if we can't figure out another little locale. On the other side of this building. Okay, that's just empty. That's empty. I thought I saw kind of like a mezzanine floor that we could go along, but the more I think about it, the more I'm realizing there's probably no mezzanine floor. All right. Don't know whose apartment this is. It's obviously not going to be the power room, though. That's just obvious. Okay, so we've taken a look inside of half of this building. There is another half of the building that we can go up, but it's hard to get to. Yeah, there is a mezzanine floor on this side over here, but I'm not entirely sure what it's tied to. And apparently there's a way over here. There's cameras all over the place, actually. What's this? 201 heavy compounds? 202 heavy compounds? What are we working with? 21 years old. I'm not really seeing a lot going on. We could go back up to the... Let's go back up to the top and we'll see if there's anybody who lives here who is age 21. That's probably going to be the best that we can do with what we have, unfortunately. So we need the camera room, which is in here. Okay, this guy. Is this guy 21? 1936. I don't know what year it is, to be quite honest. Not useful. Is there anybody here who would be 21? This is Harry Morgan, sorry, Dexter's dad. There's not a lot to go by. Age is not really all that helpful. And we know that he's here, apparently. We could ask about him. But I'm not entirely sure that people would actually know. He's got facial here. He doesn't have glasses. And we know his salary. So it seems like the best we can do is actually just to break into people's homes piece by piece and then raid their personal details to find out what their salary is. Okay. Starting here. Oop. Almost just got caught. Actually, let's turn the cameras off first. That's probably common sense. Hello, everybody. Close that. I'm going to pick this. I'm going to turn off all of these security systems. Right here. Nice. Let's go ahead and open this door. Hi. Are you 21 and have facial here? Nope. What's your name? This is Anus Patterson. All right, Anus. Do you know this person? She wouldn't tell me. What about your fingerprints? Can I have them? Sure. Okay, thanks. Why don't you tell me how it is? Who, me? Why don't you leave me alone about it? What are you talking about, lady? Wait a minute. Are there multiple people here? I'm about to find out. There's no prints on this door. That's weird. Oh, hello there. You know I got a promotion? Okay, that guy doesn't have any facial hair either, so I doubt that they have anyone. No one with facial hair lives on the first floor. We know that for a fact, because we broke into our house and she tried to kill us with a gun. Okay, I'm breaking in. No one heard that. No one heard that. It didn't happen. Okay, these cameras are really, really onto it. How would we disable them? Those are just alarms. Not seeing a hell of a lot here in terms of facial hair. What if I knock here?
They might be ghosts.
Yeah, they might actually be ghosts. You're probably actually right, Liam. She definitely doesn't have any facial hair. Hey, what's your name? We already know her name. Actually, do you have any fingerprints that we can have? No. All right. Well, do you know this person? No. What if I pay you to know this person? Sorry, that's personal. Okay, what about, do I give you $1? No? $2. I'm literally bidding. I'm not telling you. Wow. Can't do anything with that information. You're a piece of human garbage. I'm coming in. Okay, let's see what your fingerprints are all about. Okay, nope, never mind. We just got caught breaking in. I also just got $10. Nice. Let's go ahead and break into this so we can turn off the cameras. Boop. Here we go. And I'm taking your fingerprints, whether you like it or not. Here we go. Fingerprints obtained. Let's inspect her. How old is she? 38. All right. I'm going to just break into it. He has no facial hair. Okay, it can't be him. I was hoping to close the door on him so we can knock him out with the door again. Not going to happen. I'm not entirely sure we saw anybody here with facial hair, right? Oh, we could always go back and take a look at the records up on the top floor, right? We could check out and see if somebody actually does have facial hair. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. There! She shouts. Okay. I'm running all the way up.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye, Liam. All the way up here, I think, and then around this corner, into the camera room while we're being pursued. This is ballsy. We'll see if anybody has any facial here in these resident files. It can't be Harry Morgan. This guy, Juan Carlos Iglesias, I doubt that he is 20. Oh, wait a minute. He is 21, and he's got facial here. This is him. Okay, where does he live? He doesn't. 202. He lives at 202. We'll wait for all of the hassle to die down. Nice! We've got another murder! Beautiful. Oh, that feels good. Okay, we will definitely take that murder case in the next stream, I think. We're up to 202, aren't we? This is 202? This is 202. Okay, so the guy we're after definitely lives here. And I have run out of time for the stream. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I don't know when I'm going to be back, but I will be back in the next few days. I know the videos have been kind of a little bit fiddly. I'm going to save over Bart Hole, by the way. No, actually, let's make a new save. This one is going to be Kyoto 2. Kyoto 2. Because we are in Kyoto 2. It's the second Kyoto in the world. Yeah, the videos have been slow lately. I've been getting a little bit of burnout, but it's fine. I'm resting. I'm recovering. And I do still love making content. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Go check out my stuff if you want. Or you could like the video and subscribe. I don't know. Whatever you damn well please. It's your life. Okay, I'm off. Bye everybody. Bye-bye.